Good evening, lads. We're back. And today we're going to be doing Dark Souls Part 8. Obviously. That's why you're here. As you very much know, we're going to be doing that. Let's get going now. Hello, Oxen, Snufkin, what's up, lads? Yeah, we've been doing a bit of scamming, lads. A little bit of scamming, but we're back. And the scamming stops now because here's real gameplay. We're back. Alright, we're back on this game. We're back on Dark Souls. Alright, here we go. Where are we going? So, previously we were fighting this boss endlessly, repeatedly. I think we got to like 80 attempts and I only got it down to the second phase once. I'm gonna see if there's anywhere else we can go first. Anywhere else we can explore that I haven't yet seen. Someone suggested that we do that once and I totally ignored them, but here we are. Is there anywhere else we could go? I'm going to have a look. I know up that way is the Demon Ruins portal kind of thing. I guess that's what that is. Down is the bonfire. This is the way back to spawn, if you will. I think what we want to do is do a little bit of leveling up, a little bit of exploring before we return. Scam us out of attempt 77. Did I not even get to 80? All this guy does is lie. Lies and betrayal. It's incredible. Well. Yeah. I don't see anywhere else to go in this place. I'm really not seeing anywhere else to go. So we're back here on Dark Souls. The game that started it all. It started all 100 hours of torments. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Gotta kill these guys and see how much XP they give. Oh, look at that perfectly synced attack, but then the random double. That's excellent. That's my favorite. Let's see if we can autopilot this game. Let's see if we remember how to play. You might think, you might be saying, did he ever know how to play? And that's perfectly legitimate. Perfectly true to ask that question. Not a fan of the double attacks. Not much you can do about those. Very random, very unskilled. Hello, Barry. Can we defeat this boss tonight? Maybe. I'm thinking we gotta go do some exploring first. Maybe do a bit more leveling up. A slight bit more leveling. It's become apparent to me that we're perhaps not equipped to fight this boss. We can get him down to second form, but that's gonna take all I have, you know? We weren't able to beat him in second form. Hope you're doing good, Barry. Twitch didn't know you fell into a bit late. Well, I was late as well, so is what it is. Yo, Airplane, what's up, man? Thanks for the contribution. These guys automatically heal up, so they are I think they're nullifying all damage that I'm doing to them. I think that's happening. In fact, I'm not convinced I've done any damage to them. Not really. Oh, that should be a good chance to hit him right there. Yeah, we actually saw a damage number right there. Which we've not seen any other time. I suck at it, little Snufkin. Lol. I thought I was quite the professional at this game, mate. I mean, look at me go. Look at me go. That was a hit. I hit him on his leg. Oh, I should have killed him. How much XP then? 1.5k? Yeah, that's not really worth it, is it? I'll take it. I've got no choice but to take it. Yeah, Sperry, I'm pretty good. We spent the entire day today troubleshooting our internet connection. The entire day. And we've come to some conclusions. I'm hoping that, although we didn't fix the problems entirely today, we have been able to understand that there are things we can do in the future to fix this problem. Yeah, very exactly, on the starting soon screen. We should have left it for 6 hours on the 1st of April. That's what we should have done. It would have been funny. Would have been very funny. Alright, lads, so we're gonna go heal up. How much XP till next level? 17k. Let's see what we can do here. Must have been leveling up. There we go, that's 10k. So if I use another one. We can level up. And what are we leveling up? It's a question. It is a question. It is a good question. We haven't put anything to HP for ages. We've been putting it all in stamina. As you can see, stamina is way higher than everything else. Our strength is really low in comparison as well. It's a question. I think we want to focus on HP and strength now. I think we do. And I'm going to go with HP on this one. In fact, I'm going to line it up. I'm going to line up the HP bar. I think I've done this before. I line it up with something and then we're going to see how much longer it gets when I actually buy this. Okay, so we're like halfway, if you see that right there. I lined it up with the left side of that archway. It's now halfway in the middle point there. So we've gone from here to here in the middle. That's helpful. And we still got 5k here. Let's see what other items we got to spend. Hey, Banan, what's up? What's up, what's up? Is this game like Elden Ring? I think so. I don't know that game, but I've heard that it is something like that. I've heard that the games have something in common. Okay, so we got these ones. These probably give you like 30k, 50k, something crazy. Some crazy amounts. Is there a better place I could go right now to go train up? Where gives good XP? Where gives good XP? Might have to go back to the forest and go fight those knights. We might do that. Which does mean going through Cemetery Hill. Again. So... stand your prayers. Also, we best check. We were level 54 on the start of the session. Let's see how many levels we can get before we come back. Oh really, Snufkin? They're using a healing spell that doesn't show on screen. That's pretty crazy. Evening Kixer, what's up? Good luck with this abomination of a game, lol. Thanks Banan for the contribution towards the mysterious thing. With more levels I'll stomp the Durabos. Yeah, at least I'll be able to survive like an extra hit, or maybe have to do some less damage to get them. That's what we want. Place near the volcano. I remember that. Volcano. There were a couple of enemies there, quite dangerous ones. We did fight those back at the volcano, didn't we? Soul tube? Oh, is there some kind of glitch? Snufkin. That's quite crazy. Also, some with the snake point. Oh, yeah. With the... I know exactly what you mean. The checkpoint. The checkpoint, and they were like right there, and you could hit them all in massive groups. I remember that. Alright, we got 6k gold. We gotta be careful not to lose this. I think someone said that you can use these, that the reason why you can open these with a key is because you can go in them and it'll take you up and down like a lift. But I don't know if I trust walking right there, but I think the game's simply gonna put me in there. Yeah, but fine. This is the shortcut for Cemetery Hill. I inferred this from someone's message, and I think it makes sense. Oh, don't tell me this is where it puts you. Come on, lad. I don't even know where I'm going. It's over. Where do you go from here? It's over. I'm thinking it's probably this way, you know. This is the way back to spawn. This is the impression I get from my years of expertise on this game. And then we go left, and then we should be out. But that's not the case. This is the wrong side. We're gonna have to fight this guy. We're gonna have to fight him real quick. I hope he hasn't got backup. I wish I had backup. Oh, I'm dead, mate. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Don't snipe me through the window, please. Yes, the Demon Ruins. That's right, Snufkin. That's where that was. That's where that was. Alright, we got him. Before we got him. But he's still hitting me. Jagex. Was it Damien that gave that tip? Oh yeah, thanks Damien. Thank you, Damien. Bigger. Alright. Took me a lot to take that guy down. Wrong way, yeah. Now I know. I have to kill him, otherwise we're gonna be dead for sure. Almost fell off right there with the camera. Yeah, there's another one of these. This one might take you to like the very, very top, or somewhere in the middle, you know what I mean? It might take you to different places. Alright, this is the way out of Cemetery Hill. This is gonna put us like here, and then the bridge. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's cool then, we don't have to come through Cemetery Hill and deal with all that nonsense again. Nice berry. Sounds good. Sounds alien, but enjoy. It's not getting long. The intended direction. For me, the intended direction right now is to see if we can level up a little bit. Rather than trying to brute force it. I'm going to the forest. And I wonder if this guy can do anything for me while I'm here. I doubt it. I doubt it. You know how these guys are. I think we're geared up properly already. Yeah. This guy again, yeah, we've had some problems with this guy in the past. It was a lift indeed, Snufkin. Alright, we're back in the forest. Back in Enchanted Earth. Remember this place? This was a classic. Remember the days of running over to the Hydra, dying over and over again. I know this area very well. Oh, we one-shot these guys now. Since when did I get that good? I must have upgraded my strength or something. Actually one-shot him. Something's changed. We've gone from 2 hitting him to 1 hitting him. With the lag ladder yet. Yes, Nupkin, of course. I'm simply under-leveled. It's not that I'm stuck. I mean, I could very much beat that boss if I gave it a couple more tries. But I think the better option here is to actually go level up a little bit. So it takes only 10 hours instead of 20. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the approach we gotta go for here. We should be able to get some good money from this area. There's quite a few guys to kill. The giant knights do give a lot of XP as well. Nice, it's quite good being able to one-shot enemies. That helps with XP a lot. That's a way less time spent messing around, trying to hit stuff. Alright, what was the method here? I used to run to the back guy. He spawns in somewhere here. There he is. Forget how much XP they give, we're about to find out. No way do we one-shot these now. What happened? How am I this strong? What? When did I get this strong? Explain. Easy one-shot 600. And the other guys would give me like 500 or whatever it was, 1,500, but it took ages to fight. This is way better. This is way safer. He's doing some dodgy stuff. Putting some kind of curse on me. Yeah, this is gonna get us some good XP, man. We're gonna be leveling up a bit, man. Trips down here, when we were doing it before, we did it a little bit. Must have taken like 5 minutes per trip to kill them all, because I was certain it was not one shot on them. Now it's different. Easy. Okay. I've also got to find the way out of here. Yes, Nufkin, I figure I'm very capable of doing it right now. But in the interest of not doing a third stream on the same boss, we're gonna try a different approach. Buy the 10k from the blacksmith? I don't know anything about that, mate. Buying 10k would suggest that I'm buying money, which I... Unless you're saying the 10k I'm holding right now, did I buy it from him? He doesn't sell money. Would be cool, but he doesn't sell it. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Exactly. How many home teleports have we got? Only 6. So yeah, maybe we want to be running back and forth instead of home teleporting. Save those for the good times, when we gotta use them. Alright. So we're gonna take a look here. 10.7k, keep that number in mind, lads. Someone type it up in chat. That's how much we've got right now. We're gonna see how much money you make from a trip of this. Also, if someone wants to time it, go ahead. We just left, but you can start timing now if you want. See how much gold we're making per hour. You know what I'm saying? We're playing RuneScape here now. I was always playing RuneScape with this helmet, but it's not. We get this guy. He did drop something. Use the side item, I don't know what that is, but we pick it up anyway. There is a guy up here somewhere. At least I think there was at one point. I'm wasting so much time. It's a video game, man. Isn't that the point? Aren't we supposed to be wasting our time? I thought that was the purpose. And those secret areas down there. We've already got 400 gold. Yeah, something like that, Snufkin. Something like that. The line is all up in the doorway, then you can get them easier. Is it? You dropped an item, maybe it'll be there on the way back. This is how we find out. What we're gonna do is use our light bottle while waiting for the guy to stand up. It's the tactic. No time lost. Then we come get this guy. I do wonder if there's any that I've been missing. Any guys, any giant soldiers around here that I don't know about. There's one here. Oh, he's dead. Well, I found 1, 2, and I think there's 3, 4 over here. There may only be 4 of them. He's invincible. Well, he's getting up there enough. There we get some nice items. I know that one heals poison, so that's good to have. Oh, there's another one. We ain't done. Stone Greatsword is probably junk. You know how this game is. So, how much money did we get? We just got 4.1k in that trip. And how long did it take me? Like 2, 3, 4 minutes? We're basically getting 1k a minute at the moment. That's pretty good. We're pretty pleased about that. Wonder how to get to that item. There's a cave there somewhere. Some kind of secret passage. What I really should do is go to one of the shops and buy a bunch of home teleports. And then, sure, I'm making a little bit less money per trip, but the trips are a lot faster. That could be the way. We could do that. It would save me running back the whole way, which has to take like a minute, for sure. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the guy that sells the home teleports. Buy 10k worth of them. Ooh. I think they're 600 each, so 10 would be 6k. I can get like 20 of them right now. I can spend all my money on that. And then we can make our trips faster. We get, instead of 4k gold per trip. He's behind me, ain't he? Yeah, oh dear. Now we're fine. Instead of 4k per trip, we're going to be getting 600 less, of course. These guys used to be a threat, man. Look at the damage that he does to me now. It's nothing. That's crazy. He barely touches me. Where am I going, Snufkin? I'm going to the top of the tower to buy my home teleports. Doesn't actually take that long to get up here. Pretty easy. Purchase item. Oh, they're 500 each. Fair enough. And then we get in then. What's the max we could have? 30. I could spend my entire bank on home teleports right now, and then if I home teleport, I'm going to be back where I want to be, and then we can instantly start on this and do like an hour of efficient leveling up. I'm going to do it. I just spent 15k on home teleports.
Welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
Now we can home teleport. Alright guys, pull out the timers. We want to get a timer. As soon as I spawn in, we want a timer. For how long this trip takes. We're actually playing RuneScape right now, it's crazy. So we run straight down. We go into the forest. We kill everything on our way. And we are going to then immediately home teleport once we've killed everything. And then we can respawn them all and go again. That is what we're doing now. I think this is a very efficient method. We're going to try and do it as quickly as possible. For max XP per hour. Because yeah, we're playing RuneScape here. Spent my whole bank on Amulet of Glories, mate. I'm gonna do some rune crafting. So he spawns here. Gotta get him first. Yeah, it is efficient, Snufkin. I mean, it's kind of crazy efficient. You think about some other places where you could be training. These give really good XP and you can one-shot them, man. Not your best trip right here. I haven't been using the shield because I figured I could get away without it. Same as before, we're going to... Oh yeah, we never did come back down there. We're going to run around, go to the back first, do it like this. Here's where we heal up. Oh wait, no, we don't want to home teleport yet, we're not done. We're not done. Alright, we get that guy. I wonder if there's a way to know if they're going to drop an item. So I don't have to wait around and find out. Alright. We run here. Get this guy. We get all of these guys. A bit too many at once right now. Oh, oh. Why can't I move? I can't move. What's he doing? The controller? JX? Ignore that trip, that doesn't count. How do I die to these guys if I can one-shot them? Oh well, we'll go back there and we'll pick up our money like nothing's lost, man. What we basically did is accidentally home teleported back. And we saved 500 on a home teleport. Because we still go back there and get our money anyway, you know what I mean? Hold on, isn't this an actual strategy? Think about this, right? If you killed all the enemies and then jumped off the edge, think about that, right? Kill all the enemies, jump off the edge, you get respawned back at checkpoint. and then you can run back and pick up all of your money off the attack insert. Okay? Kill all the enemies again, then jump off the edge again. And then you're like stacking it up on the attack insert. And then when you actually want to go spend it, then you can go actually home teleport. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to home teleport between each one. If you die and then go back and get your attack insert, that might be the way, lads. That might be the way. I'm going to try it. That sounds more efficient. As long as I don't die twice, we should be able to keep picking it up. And maybe there's an even safer way, like as Snuffkin says, maybe this attack insert will glitch out, but what if we don't jump off the edge and instead let something kill us? If we let one of the enemies kill us, and then we can know it's going to be in an area we can get to. So the game can't cheat us out of it. Who's going to kill us, though, is a good question. Let's see if we can get this guy first. Change up the order we're doing it. Well, there's attack insert. You see what I'm saying? Like, I died. I had this on purpose. I simply come back and pick up everything, and I don't lose anything. And then I kill the enemies again. Then I probably die again. Help. No, don't home teleport. Yeah, I think I like the other way better. Dealing with them one at a time is better. Okay, he's suddenly not dying in one hit anymore. Jagex, you gonna fix the game? They're dangerous. Slightly. Well, there's quite a few of them, man. There's quite a few. I think I woke them all up at once, man. It's over. Oh, I'm backed in the corner as well. I'm backed in the corner. I did not die there somehow. Kicking his body along. It's over. How's he got so much health now? What's going on? I was one-shotting these before. RNG damage. Good evening, Damien. What's up, man? What's up, my man? Jagex. RNG gaming, mate. They have more health than they used to. They used to die in one hit, now I can't kill them. This is a failed trick. Like, this is the kind of one where we want to die on purpose. And then simply come back and pick up our attack insert and continue. Do a better trick. I think that's what we gotta do. Yeah, Barry, I mean, you saw right there. You see that they're taking 2 hits instead of 1 now. That's a scam. That's a scam. Game's rigged. Yeah, game's fake. Game is fake. Random damage. But if we come back, we're going to pick up our attack insert, get all our money back so we lost absolutely nothing, kill them all, purposely die, and then they respawn and we pick up attack insert repeatedly. So we don't even have to use the home teleports that I just spent my entire cash stack on. I just spent my entire cash stack on like 30 home teleports. I just spent my whole cash stack on home teleports, but you don't even have to use them. If I tried the Claymore, I don't have danger close on him, man. It might get a hit marker. I haven't tried those, Damien. I am fully aware that the only good weapon in this game is the club. It's a true fact. It's been proven countless times. Everything else is not as good. Everything else has the same attack speed but less damage. Also, this is a great way to get infinite free poison heals, you know? Look at that, I've got 24 of them now. Anytime I get poisoned, I don't even care about using one of those. I've got so many. This is actually embarrassing. Lol. It might be faster to run past the green guys. Unless they follow you in here, in which case you can't do that. Because these guys don't really give as much XP. Compared to the big guys. I'm assuming running past them all would put you in danger. So there's our attack insert, and you watch. I'm going to pick up my 4.4k and we're going to get 5.1k. But I'll do it later, because you know how this is. I'm going to go around and get this guy first. Yeah, now to get one shot again. We got different seed. Full game Jack X. Full game. Then you get this guy. Alright, check this. I've got 1.9k. I'll pick this up. Maybe not yet. I'll get this guy first. 1 sec. I'll do them in order. Very important to do them in order. Okay, there we go, we got him. Alright, check my money. 2.7k. Gonna pick up the attack insert. It gives me everything back. I lost 0. So, there was no punishment for dying. Nothing. Straight up no punishment. Zero punishment for dying. I've now got 7.9k instead of home teleporting. I either let something kill me or I jump off an edge. And I'm thinking if you run back to die, if you jump off the edge, it's kind of slow. So maybe you let one of them kill you. Like you get your health down to like 1 hit from death and then you let one of the green things kill you. Now check this. I got 8.5k. I jump off the edge. And then my attack insert is going to be there. I'm going to come back, pick up the attack insert, lose nothing. And then kill all the enemies again. I don't have to use the home teleports. Cloak can be really good in proper hands, if you recall, right? But a long-range one-handed weapon would be a nice pick for me. I mean, this has got pretty long reach. It's about as long as it gets. Could attack him without jumping so you wouldn't be hit back so often. But it does less damage. Does less damage, man. Even Naz beat it without this much trouble. Forever in Naz's shadow. Yeah, exactly, Barry, exactly. That's what's going on, huh? Is what is going on. Yeah, Snufkin, exactly. I don't actually regret spending my money on the home teleports though, because it was part of the process of finding this new efficient method. So now we come around here and hopefully our attack insert isn't glitched out. You know how this game is. It should be here somewhere. Maybe I put it around the corner for no good reason, yep. I get all my money back, therefore not even punished for dying. 0 punishment for dying. And then all the enemies to respawn, so more XP for me. Less damage doesn't matter, you'd be doing faster attacks, more windows to attack use, and would avoid getting hit more. No, I don't believe it. We've proven it wrong so many times, man. It's not the case. Less damage is very no good, you know. Very much a bad thing. You can't be doing less damage. You either do max damage with each hit, or you do nothing. You only ever get one chance to attack. You only get time for one attack. That's why you gotta switch to the two-hand before you go in, you know. That's why you gotta do that. Lock-on mechanic. Non-functional. 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 Might as well let him kill me and then simply come back and pick up my attack insert like it was nothing. That's where we're at. That's the strategy now. You can mindlessly kill these guys for XP. And even if you die, as long as you go back to your attack insert and don't die again, you lose nothing. There's no punishment for dying at all in this game. See, I wanted to die there, because then it's going to spawn me back at the checkpoints, and then we're going to run back here and pick up all the money. And then we go kill them again, you know? It's the case with 99.9999% of people. There is some punishment for dying there. Your equipment gets damaged, repair costs. Or does it like... Does your equipment get more damage when you die? Is it like you take some damage... Or it degrades a bit when you're getting hit, but if you die with it equipped, it takes big damage. Is it like that? It's so negligible. I'm basically right. I'm telling you, man. I know how to play this game. I'm basically right in all ways. You may remember incorrectly. It's over. It's actually over. Random game mechanics. Unexplained game mechanics. I didn't press that at all. Never press that. My finger's not even on, too. Big X. What's the lock-on mechanic for exactly? Please tell me. Okay, we're going back. RNG lock-on, yeah. Artificial difficulty. We come back here. The reason why we kill these guys is because if we don't, they're gonna chase us. And it's bad enough dealing with these night guys without having someone else chasing you, for sure. Look at that, 3 items right there. Barry, don't encourage him. Lol. Simply telling the truth. Telling the facts. Oh, there's my attack insert. You lose nothing for dying. Game doesn't even punish death. Game does not punish death, not even slightly. It's actually better to die because then you don't have to spend 5 minutes running between checkpoints. That's what it's come to. That's what it's come to, the lock-on mechanic being broken so you don't get your hit in when you press the button. Yeah, we're getting more XP on this run anyway. Getting a little bit more XP. A stone great shield. That's obviously gonna be junk. You know how this game is. No such thing as an upgrade in this game. You use your starting club and that's it. In fact, I'll get the other... Get that other knight here. And then we'll let this guy kill me. Because it might be marginally faster than run into the cliff to drop off. Oh, 2 items. Oh, 1 item is simply glitched. What's that hit detection? What is that hit detection? Imagine being so cocky about video games where the only games you're good at are a game no one cares about and a dying COD game. Those are the good games. We don't care about any other opinions. Those are the best games. Only 2 real games, fact. Realize I'm over-leveled and fighting early game enemies and still dying. You understand that this game has RNG mechanics built in to make sure the combat is never reliable. I've proven this. We've got 40, 50 hours of gameplay proving this. Guys, I've dropped 29 frames. I've been streaming for 55 minutes and I've dropped 29 frames. It's actually over. There's going to be 29 missing frames in the stream. I'm not even recording. I'm going to press the record button. In case the whole thing drops out. You know how it is. It's more RNG than this game itself, my connection. True fact. Hopefully the connection does hold up though. I'm hoping all of the things I've done today regarding it have helped me to understand it, and I do think that is the case. I really do think so. Same with yours, Barry? Yeah. Exactly. Damon says, NKR, stop. What for? Go to the gate? The gate doesn't work. It's one of those gates where it says press X to open or whatever it is, and then it says, oh, we can't open the gates. Ignore the fact that I offered you the ability to open the gate. You can't actually open the gate. The game has betrayed me. Many times. It's not a real gate. You showed me something funny, an Easter egg? See, this game would have silly things in it like that, because it can't get the basic things right. It is a joke, after all. It is a true sad joke. Look at this, I'm tactically keeping my HP low, so I can die faster afterwards. It's the latest strategy. You come here, there's going to be one guy that spawns here. You're going to lock onto him and then you attack him and then he won't hit him for no reason at all. That's the strategy. And then you get stuck fighting this guy after he uses his mods. All because that initial lock-on attack didn't lock on. It's incredible. I'm going to pick up my attack insert. I'm going to get this guy. In fact, we can ignore the green guys. They don't even matter to me. I will get this guy, and I will go. I'll go get the other soldier. I'll kill him off spawn. And then we'll let the green guys kill me. I mean, look at the money I've got made. I'm getting rich here. I've made back and more the money I spent on home teleports. You need to spend 10k to open it, not real game mechanic. The Easter egg stolen from Medieval, I'll be laughing, it's worth it. I'm laughing, but I'm not going to do it. Go back to the gate after you kill him, I'm going there. I am going though. I've got to get my tech inserts. And I've got to get some more XP. After this trip, I should have 24k. And then we can buy a level. Yeah, trust it's good. Nothing about this game is good. Come on now. Look at that. I perfectly picked up the item while waiting for the sprint to recharge. The RNG went in my favor. Look at him. See, he attacked me, but then he randomly fell off the edge. RNG is in my favor. I made 4k in 40 minutes? That's not true. I've made more than this. I've made like 30k. It's a good amount of money, man. Several levels. Use my superior hearing. I don't have amplify in this game. I do have dead silence, but I took it off because I wanted to put on one of the other placebo rings for a little bit. Look at me go. The RNG backstep, but I predicted it. Is it really RNG anymore if I can predict it all? See, I knew he was going to drop an item. I don't know what it does, but I'm picking it up anyway. 15k for bones? Yeah, but you see, I got 15k worth in bones, which I can spend at any time. I can use those for training purposes. Even though it's been initially debunked, you don't need the home teleport. My genius strategy doesn't even matter, because the game's non-functional. The game doesn't punish you for dying, so there's no need to home teleport and keep your XP. It's actually crazy. What's going on here? Why can't I move? I did pick up my tech insert, right? I mean, I must have done, because I got 20k gold. So, surely I did. I didn't just get 20k gold from this trip. There we go, we got him. Now we spawn in the next one, when the game lets me. Look, check this, if we go in the doorway. There we go. And then, we let them kill me. Then I go back to checkpoint, they all respawn in, I come back here and pick up my money and we keep going, and we keep building it up. I'll never need the bones. Well, it's all because of this game's full design. We found a way to skip using the bones. You can't blame me for that. I came up with a strategy, man. We were gonna start here, run down, kill the enemy's home teleport, and then do it again, instead of running back and forth, skipping the return journey. But then it turns out the game doesn't punish you for dying, so you can actually die, skip the return journey, and then run back and pick up your tech insert. So yeah, the bones are pointless. Because I'm a moron, is the game's fault? No. That's total bad game design. You don't get punished for dying. You don't lose anything if you die. You don't lose anything at all. It's not like you go back to your tech insert and you've got like 50% of what you had. It's 100%. You lose nothing. Oh, can we one-shot these guys with the R1 attack now? Is that where we're at? No. R1 attack confirmed bad still. There's a crypt-like secret near the gates? It's not true. I've been here 100 times. At least. I've been on the other side of the gate. And it still doesn't open from that side either. It's really bad. It is really bad. Let me pick up this one while we're waiting for that one to drop. Easy. Then we have a third item that wasn't there. There we go. More poison heal. No, Snufkin, everything I'm saying is absolutely correct. Always has been. I'm correct. Is what it is. Buy something the same level? I don't need to. This gives better XP. It's not my fault the developers designed it badly, where you get good XP from killing enemies you can one-shot. That's simply the way the game's designed, and I'm playing around it. Look at it, mate. Look at my money. Look how rich I am. We got those guys. Now this guy's spawning, but he's probably going to be tough to get. Yeah, it's RNG to get this guy. But we can probably come here and then get this one before we die. Yeah, and then we can die. Let ourselves die, or maybe get some more XP in the process. And then simply come back and pick it up and do it again. Easy money, man. Yeah, very. It's a bit disturbing. Struggling in the first area of the game? When did that happen? I don't think that's ever happened. This game really doesn't do your index finger any good, because you have to keep holding circle to sprint with your index finger. It's not good. Just now, I died on purpose. Come on, man, do it for me. Are you a cute anime girl, Damien? Go fight ONS if it's so easy. I don't know who that is. But Anor Londo boys. How did he survive that? The game's got RNG damage. Actual RNG damage. Crazy. Oh, Barry and the Finn guy. Yeah, the boss, right. I see. It is easy to beat them, but the thing is it's RNG, so you have to be over leveled to deal with the RNG and survive the hits. True fact. Lock-on mechanic. Very functional. Okay. Attacking service right here. That's an excellent place to put it, actually. Thank you, JKX. And no punishment for dying. Look at my money, mate. I'm rich. Actually rich. Actually rich. No trust, no respect, it's over. Yeah, exactly, damn, that's the only way. And even then, I'm not gonna listen. I might be amused, but I won't listen. I might be intrigued. I can be tactically keeping my HP low. These are the hard ones to get. I think there's an easy one to get on the, like, on the back here, or the front, however you want to call this. Yeah, on this guy. This guy's easier to get. Theoretically. Yeah, there we go. That's the strategy. And then you got this guy. And then we can let him kill me. While I pick up the items. After this trip, I'm gonna have 30k. Forever stuck in the first area of the game, like forever stuck in Nez's shadow. Is Nez streaming right now? I'm intrigued. Is he streaming right now? It's good for me to get rid of this guy in here, and that he doesn't respawn. He is streaming. Oh, are we gonna do it, Damien? Is he on, no record? He's on record pace for 80%. Sub 19. Oh, he just beat Kardak. Dino Crisis 2 no hit runs. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Yeah, Snufkin. Yeah, exactly. Me leveling up will make the boss RNG go away. But something's clearly changed since I was here before. Because I can now one-shot these guys and they do no damage to me. So despite me putting no stat points into defense, I'm stronger. More retaining whatever I'm doing. Lol. Lol. Nah, man, this is where it's at. This is the peak of gaming right here. I'm playing a crusty 12-year-old game that steals everything from other games. Dino Crisis like Resident Evil? Yeah, I think it is, you know. I think it's genuinely Resident Evil with dinosaurs instead of zombies. I think that's what it is. I think that is what it is. I think it's one of those bad games where it's like this, it looks like this, and it's kind of laggy, and then he walks over to the other end of the screen, and then there's a loading screen, and then he comes out somewhere else, and then he walks along to the other one, and all that kind of business. Really bad. I think it's like that. I can't say for sure, I haven't really played or seen it. I have seen it briefly, but I didn't really look at it. Didn't study what I was seeing. Yeah, man, you come here, you get this guy. You get the guy on this side first. Probably should have. You should get this guy, then get the guy behind. Maybe. There's a strategy for this, for sure. I'll go in and get Tekken so while I can. You can hide behind the tree here to get that guy. And then you can potentially get this guy if you're lucky. Yeah, there you go. And then you can die and level up. Easy. Lots of XP. Incredible XP, and I killed them all. I'm thinking let's go level up. Let's actually use a home teleport this time instead of dying. We've got 32k. Behind that door is the PvP area? No, behind that door is like the upstairs cliff on the way to the wall where the knight and the knight and the sorceress and all that kind of nonsense is up there. That's what's up there. Look at this, we can level up. We're gonna put it in... Funny enough, putting it in HP, or putting it in anything, any level up, any kind of level up actually increases your defense, even if you don't put the point in defense. If you look at those blue numbers in the middle or the bottom. So every time you level up, you are getting defense, even if you don't put points in any kind of defense stat. I'm going with strength then. We're going with strength for that one. Now here's where we pull out the... Look, I've got 14k. Here's where we start using this junk that we've had for a long time. Soul of Queelag. I don't know who that is. 50k? 8k? Scammed. Scammed. We're gonna put this in strength. That's a scam. I thought we actually had something good here. That's a full-on scam. What else have we got then? Let's use these. Curve 9 on Golem. I think that was that boss that sucked. 12k, it's nothing, mate. It is nothing. How about the last one? How about that last one? $30k? 16k? I'm getting scammed here. I thought they were worth something. We're putting that in strength. Alright, 8k more and we can level up one more time. And then we have officially leveled up 5 times since start of stream. Not bad. 8k more, lads. So when we hit 20k, we can go back to shop and get some more levels. Get one more level. You telling me about it in the first episode? Oh, I don't remember that. It's too long ago. Wasted an hour of everyone's time wanted to complain about the boss. Lol. Indeed. Lol, indeed. Guys, look, I've got higher strength now, so I should... Do I actually one-shot them with one R1 attack? Because of my higher strength. Am I actually crazy strong now? Let's have a look. No. I upgraded my strength, but still everything's the same damage. Well, depending on the RNG. I see, Damien. So leveling up actually does boost your defense, man. Even if you don't put points in defense, like we were saying just then at the shop. Genuinely, all you gotta do is level up, put everything in strength, and you'll still get defense anyway. It's crazy. At this level, the game should be over, really. Nah, don't worry, man. I got still got some stuff to do. I know I'm already in the final boss kind of area, like the... I don't know how you call it, but there's probably a name for the boss that comes before the final boss. And I'm pretty sure that's where we're on. Pretty sure we're getting there, man. Look at that triple item pickup. I'm getting rich, man. 37 purple moss clumps. You wish you had that many, mate. Snufkin, you wish you had that many. Where's that guy? Taking out the game. If we only have to get 8k, then that's only 2 trips. So that's pretty good, you know. That's pretty good. 2 more trips of this, and then we've officially leveled up 5 times. That is gaming, for sure. That's 5 levels since we were starting the stream, and that was the level we were when we were fighting the boss before. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna get the one on the front first. Wherever he is. This guy, we'll get him first. Spawn him in, you hide behind the tree. And then you get him like that. And this guy spawns, and you do the same thing. And then you see if you can pick up any more kills while you're waiting to die. In this case, I wasn't able to because of the broken lock-on mechanic. But hey, man, that's some good money. Easy money. Right, Damien, exactly. Exactly. So leveling up is actually good. I've never really, in this entire playthrough, gone out of my way to level up. But it is very much something you can do, and clearly it makes the game easier. I get that impression that if you think the game is too hard, you can go spend a couple of hours leveling up and then it's easy. This is the first time we've actually kind of conceded to that principle. Not because I can't do the boss, but because it's going to take ages to do it without. If we get a couple levels, then we should have a bit better of a chance. I see, Damien. Too silly looking. Yeah, I don't quite like the playing as the red guy, I gotta say. I do like how we got the Bowman cosplay going on now. And I got the helmet of the Tiznot. One thing this game doesn't have is amulets. For all the things that have been stolen from RuneScape, one of the things they didn't steal was amulets. I really think they should have. Amulets are cool. It would have been a lot better than the ring items, because you can't see that he's equipped the ring, can you? But if you had like a shining purple amulet around his neck, then you'd know what you have equipped. But yeah, developers weren't thinking about that. They were simply stealing stuff from different games, not really thinking about how it all pieces together. Yeah, man, I'm 5 levels higher than I was. So I must be crazy strong. Gonna chill here for a bit, then jump to Naz. Made Naz have a breakdown yesterday. Donated like £100 to him in the last 2 weeks and destroyed him with Coco game runs. What, are you like donating and saying, okay, play Coco games? Is that what you're saying? If anything, RuneScape ripped this off. Lol. Too funny. By the way, I have a cute enemy girl next to me, and she would really love to see you listen to that wall next to the gates. I don't really care what she wants. I ain't too bothered. Plus, Barry is 3D, it's a good point. Probably 4D at her size. You know what I'm saying? Lock on gaming. Come on, let's get some more kills here. We gotta get enough for the thing. 20k level up. Can we hit it before I die? I think so, you know, I think we're getting there. We're gonna get like one more kill to make sure we get it. And then we're gonna home teleport again. Guy says we're not gonna be using the home teleports, we're not gonna make any use of them. Here we go, man. When you've had enough of your leveling up and you wanna go cash in your XP, that's when you got the home teleports for. It's efficient, mate. We come back here. I think it's around this corner. There is another enemy that spawns in. Where is this? There is an enemy that spawns in. We can get him. And I think there might even be another one back there. There's something. Some kind of weird magical tree. And where is it? We gotta get Girolo here? Can we summon Girolo? Can anyone summon Girolo? Yeah, he spawns there. Alright, he mustn't die. So we're gonna straight up home teleport. Look at this. Amulet of Glory, back to the bank. And we can level up again. It's £4 for a Coco Room run. He's actually selling them. Oh dear. Like he should be on suicide watch. The game looks awful. I mean, it doesn't look that bad of a game. It's not like he's actually trying to go for a PB or anything. He's simply doing attempts. Okay, there we go, man. We got our strength up a little bit. We're level 59. And there's all our money spent. It's time to head back to Cemetery Hill. And I think it's this way. Guys, we're actually gaming now. I've leveled up HP once and strength 4 times. And we've also, because of those 5 levels that we got, we've also got our defense even higher. So we are definitely going to beat the boss now. We're not going to be so completely handicapped in that fight. Alright, where's this magic cage that takes you to the top at? There was the one on the right there. I'm going to go in this one and see where this takes me. Wait, that's not even the real one. Why put that there? Who thought it was a good idea to put that there? It's not a real one. Alright. Oh, look at this, the free XP from them falling off. It's the true gamer strategy, which puts you all the way up here. And then you go this way. I didn't even get the XP for that. Yeah, I used the shortcut. Someone said you can ride in the lift last stream, which was like 2 weeks ago, whatever. And I didn't really know what lift they meant. But now I kind of figured out myself that, yeah, you can stand in those. And there was a reason why you could open that with a key. There was a reason. Now I get it, you know. A success. It looks pretty bad to like 60 runs. Use the gate. You're killing me, friend. Lol. I'm sorry, Damien. It's the way it is. Yeah. Someone said something about a cage you can use the shortcut, and I didn't really know what they were on about. Where that could have been, where it would have shortcutted. But then it clicked, like, it must have clicked during these last couple of weeks of not playing the game. I know what you mean now. The fact that you can open those cages, but nothing, you couldn't do anything with them, and now it makes sense. Alright, let's go use checkpoint. It's not good. Really? I don't think so. Alright. We're back. We are back. We're 5 levels stronger. We're on our 3rd session against this boss. Like, the more times we fight it as well, the better we're gonna get at fighting it. Bit of a thing that takes some time to get used to. Much like the wolf guy, we beat the wolf guy eventually, and that was probably the highlight of this game, you know. Fighting the wolf, that was a legitimate boss. I like that guy. That was actually a boss where you had to learn what you were doing. Unlike this one, which is straight RNG, because you got 2 enemies fighting you at once. It's not my favorite. But we should be stronger now, man. We're all geared up. Unfortunately, you can't sprint while checking your stats. So I can't efficiently show you here, but look at me. I'm level 59 now. We were level 54 when we were last fighting these guys. +0 Estus. I don't know what you mean, man. I've got 10. Yeah, these guys used to, like, do way more damage than that, man. They used to hit me and I'd have to use a bottle. I'm pretty sure. So these levels are really helping, I think. They are gonna help me, man. I probably can take an extra hit now. At minimum. Maybe even 2 hits. There we go, then. Let's see if we can remember how we do this. Who was I focusing on fighting before? I think it was big guy, wasn't it? I was getting the night guy stuck. And then, like, on the pillars, I was kind of juking him around the pillars. That's what I was doing. So we're gonna do that. Same strategy. Of course, switching to the 2-hand. We remember this guy's attacks as well, and we remember how this one goes, kinda. You really gotta abuse the pillars on this guy. Like, if he does that, that's a great time to hit him. See what I mean? That was a great time. Oh, not the best time. Can we go for another? Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Sort of. If the game did what I wanted, we'd be all fine always. But it doesn't always do that. And I got sniped out of nowhere. I put my shield down because I was about to run. Because I recognized, yeah, I was in the corner. I didn't have another pillar to go back to. I can go to plus 15. I don't know what that is. Wasting too many windows to attack? Nah, we only take the safe ones. There aren't many windows to attack, man. The best time to attack is when soldier guys on the side of the pillar, like if you imagine this is the pillar, and soldier guys like here, and then big guys here, you can hit him, big guy right there in front of you. Of course, he probably still will stab you with the spear through the pillar. But at least there's a chance, because this game is all about chance, at least there's a chance of it not happening. You have trouble seeing him out there, health bars have left. That's because you're on 160p there. But obviously, yeah. Mine is visible fine, that is weird. It is like... more... It looks different, it's like more red. I think their health bars is kind of... more transparent. They look more transparent, something like that. I will agree that their health bars actually are quite hard to see. Oh, the classic. Do you know what happened there? He didn't roll. Do you know why he didn't roll? Because someone at Jagex thought it'd be a great idea to put circle as the run, the jump, the roll, all on the same button. Someone thought that was a great idea. Also, you can see the RNG damage right there. Before, he wasn't doing enough for me to use a bottle. And now he is. Now look how much damage he's doing to me. Look at this. How's that not RNG? I die in 3 hits. I've got hit through here, like taking like 5 hits before and not being dead. Eat the monitor. RNG, man. On the first attempt there, the guy hit me, and I didn't have to use a bottle, like he hadn't done enough for me to warrant using a bottle. It would have been a waste of the bottle. But then the second time through, we get hit, and he does more damage. I think this is attempt 79 at the boss. I think that's where we're at. Was 80 plus before? Yeah, I thought so too, but Oxton said that I was dodging attempt 77 or something like that. I trust he's still keeping track of the attempts. I lost count. I lost count a while ago, man. I stopped counting when it became apparent that it wasn't a skilled fight. Attempt 79, level 57. I don't think those are bad numbers. Those are pretty high. High numbers means good. High numbers means very, very good. Yeah, as we found out last stream, if you want to roll, you have to stop sprinting. You can't run into a roll, because he does stupid jump and stuff. Like, if this guy's about to hit me, we gotta stop running and then roll at the right time. Like that. If you try and keep running and then try and roll out of it, he will never do it. He'll either ignore your inputs, or he will jump straight into the attack. 1 death so far? Yeah, that's right, man. Only 1 death so far. Got a nice hit on him. I can tell we're doing some more damage. I really can. A little bit more damage. A little bit. Alright, we're gonna get used to this fight again, man. Alright, he's doing the backswing. Perfect time to attack. That didn't connect. That's great. That's highly skilled. Yep. Oh wait, none of the attacks hit. That's the problem I was encountering last time as well. So many of your attacks you hit on him don't do any damage. It simply doesn't connect. I should have hit him at least twice there, man. But the game is kind of rigged. Okay. Want to go use this bottle? We certainly are past the days where they were hitting me through the shield and all that kind of stuff. That's a great time to attack. It would have been, but I suppose he wasn't ready for it. That was a great time. But I wasn't ready. This is a great time. He's still not ready. In fact, he's letting me tap for free right here. Look at this. Oh, I don't know what that was, because I stopped pressing R2 way long ago. I did not go for the last attack. I was already trying to run away, but he was still sitting there spamming the attacks. Barry would finish this game way faster. Yeah, Barry would already be on, like, desserts. Barry would. Big Smaug is way easier than Big Ornstein. Well, I don't know anything about that. No, I really don't think you would, Barry. You can't be saying that after you've been seeing what I've been going through. There's no way. There's no way. If you had beaten it by now, you would have been cheating and using a guide and all this kind of stuff. I'm not doing this. I'm doing it legit. I'm playing the game as I see it, rather than trying to cheat my way through it by knowing things about the game I shouldn't know. Things that you don't know by simply playing the game. Back when you had time to dedicate the games, yeah, now it's all meal 1, meal 2, meal 3, meal 4, meal 5. That's all you ever do, Barry. You beat this boss on your 9th attempt? 9 attempts. Sad. How does it take you 9 attempts? I'm about to do it on like my 3rd attempt. 1 hour free a week for it? Yeah, Barry. It's over. Now imagine if you had to wage as well, Barry. Imagine that. I'm learning here. You want to do a roll, if you want to roll when the game... You see what I'm trying to say, right? If you want to... What is he doing? Come on. If you want to roll... When you press circle, like as in press the button and he rolls, you must not be sprinting. Otherwise it's random whether it works or not. Oh, he's hitting me through there, ain't he? Oh, we got lucky. We got quite lucky. Alright, we're back. We made it back. How'd he do that much through the wall? Through my shield? Are we back to those days again? Is the game not working again? I am good at this game, Damien. I'm gonna beat it with nothing more than a club. I am the best at this game. Nobody's better than me. Oh, the dodge, I respect that. That actually was a dodge. That wasn't random, he dodged it. Tell you what was random, him doing that same attack twice in a row. That is random. Oh, he's going for a third one. That's skillful. Oh, he's going for a fourth one. Jagex fixed the game. He's doing lightning sword and give me free hits. Look at this. Look at the seed I've got right here. Those are some free hits right there. The freest hits. Oh, the RNG double, of course. I should have seen it coming. There's no point trying to attack this guy. He hits you straight through the shield. It's a fake game. Unbelievable. It's random. It's RNG. How does he hit me through the shield sometimes and sometimes doesn't? It's not like my stamina bar was gone. Straight up RNG. Even as it took no less long just delete the channel after this. An hour and a half grinding all for nothing? Yeah, well, that only proves that this game is even worse. That's all that does. That's all it does, man. Alright, we're going back. Barry keep counts. Or Snuffkin's gonna inflate the attempt count. I don't trust them. 4 deaths? Is it 4 deaths? No, it can't be. Not already. Isn't it 3? You seen guys beat this boss level 1? Yeah, but they knew what to do. They played the game before and they had a guide. That doesn't count. That's stupid. If you know the inner workings of the game, of course you can do stuff like that. But I don't, because the game is not simple and straightforward. It's all RNG and learning weird mechanics that don't belong in video games. Like instead of dodging by pressing circle to move out the way of an attack, you have to wait till it hits you and then press circle. Stupid design, things like that. We know all about those. Don't forget random damage, don't forget good and bad seeds. Where attacks hit you and sometimes they don't, sometimes it's more damage, sometimes it's less. Sometimes the lock-on mechanics don't work, sometimes it does. You're all at the mercy of RNG. Sometimes he wants to do a double attack, sometimes it's a single, sometimes it's a triple. Sometimes it will hit you and not damage you, sometimes the other way around, you know what I mean? Sometimes you get a seed where he doesn't even attack and he's standing there looking at you like right now. Like what is that? Sometimes he'll triple rush you. The big guy will do the rush attack 3 times. Sometimes he'll do nothing. Sometimes you'll hit the attack, but it won't actually do damage. Sometimes you get hit through its shield, sometimes you don't. Is there anything in this game that's consistent other than the fact that it's very, very inconsistent? Anything at all. New game plus plus plus? I don't know anything about that, man. Now's my turn to attack. Will it connect? Nope, it won't. Even though I hit him, it didn't connect, it didn't do damage. That's what this game is, man. It's RNG. Even if you hit him, even if you wait for the perfect RNG, the perfect moment to attack him, it straight up won't hit him. Even though it connects. Even though it makes a sound effect. There's no logic to it. No logic to it. Like right there, he did the RNG double attack out of nowhere, and somehow it didn't hit me. He could have chosen to not do that attack, or he could have done it and it would hit me, you know? It's always random. Always random. In this boss here, I have to hit him like maybe 10 times to beat him, but how many of the hits I do don't actually damage? I probably have to get like 15, 20 hits on him to kill him. Because of all the times when you hit him and it don't do anything. That was a dodge, sure. That's fair. If this doesn't hit, I don't know what to say. There we go, it actually did hit because it's listening to the mic. Game is listening to the mic. He's gonna go big after, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know what's going on, but I'm somehow invincible. Somehow he didn't take a damage there. He doesn't take hits. Straight up doesn't take hits. Straight up does not take hits. Lock-on mechanic doesn't work. Very, very bad game. Appalling, Jagex. I can't believe you'd release this. Very appalling. The RNG double. I should see it coming by now. Anytime you get a safe opportunity to attack, he's gonna randomly do a double out of nowhere. It's pretty common. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. He's letting me get a free hit. Maybe even two. Yeah, look at this. I dodged it, but apparently that wasn't enough. Because the big guy is faster than I am, apparently. Makes a lot of sense. There's nothing to learn here, Snufkin. It's RNG, man. It is RNG. Just seeing it happen in real time. All of the randomness. True facts. They're straight up doing random attacks. You have two different guys doing random attacks constantly. It is completely random. There's no kind of patterns to it. There's no, like... They don't have specific things that they do together. It's straight up random. That's what we're dealing with here. You can't plan for anything, because what they might do in any given moment changes moment by moment depending on the seed. Game tried to kill me there by turning off the lock on. It tried. Oh, that time it succeeded. Can you believe this game? It will genuinely turn off the lock on so you stop facing him with the shield. Unless you manually turn it back on. Yeah, Damien, I am getting some good seeds here. It's like one of the top seeds. It's like... of all of the distribution of random things you could get, like random fights you could get here, it's one of the best ones. Yo, Nordum with the Prime, what's up, man? Keep rolling. I certainly will keep rolling, man. Thank you, my man. 4 months. Hope you're enjoying, man. You are mega autistic. Try figuring it out. It shouldn't be that hard after 83 attempts. There is nothing to figure out here, man. There's not a single thing here to figure out. If it was one guy, then sure, you could learn his attacks. You could learn, okay, this is the safe time to attack. Even if it's like, you've got 1 frame to actually get in that attack in. But it's not like that. It's 2 different guys doing totally uncorrelated random attacks against you. And sometimes they overlap, and sometimes you simply can't do anything. Other times they will do things that let you attack, but you can't control what they're doing. It's straight up completely random. Use weak attacks when there's not enough time? Nah, it doesn't work, man. It's not the way to go. They all take the same amount of time, as we've explained a lot of times. You know, this R1 attack is the same speed as the R2 attack. There's no difference. One of them does more damage and the other one does less damage. But they're both the same speed. So the only thing you should be doing is when you get... 1 sec. When he does go vulnerable, if you get very lucky and you do get the RNG chance to hit him, you should always pull out your 2-hand and do the most powerful attack. That's the only thing you can do, mate. There are no alternatives. That was a great time to hit him, but it didn't connect for no good reason. No good reason. Yep, again, attack didn't connect. Again. Vulnerable after the heavy attack for longer? I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. I don't believe so. Naz has done it. That's all that matters. I doubt it. Forever in Naz's shadow. Look at this. He's letting me attack him. Letting me attack him. That's why the guy has the lightning attack programmed in. So some seeds are good and it's... all the attacks are basically free hits. Because he'll keep spamming the lightning thing like this. When he's doing that, he can't hit you. So you can do the stuff like this. Straight up hit him. Some seeds, he's more prone to repeating the lightning attack constantly, and others he completely forget he even has it. It's that bad. It's that blatant, the manipulation of the fights. Like right now is a great time. Yeah, actually connected. But then when you press roll and you hold L1 and you do all this business, you still take hits. Yeah, look at this. He's spamming the line in here. Let me get all these free hits in. Ridiculous. We've had fights where I was walking around waiting for him to use the line in for 5 minutes at a time, and he simply wouldn't do it. But this one, he's got the hyperactive lightning seed, for sure. No doubts about it. Hey, Mythmake, Medieval 3 looking great. I don't know. Kinda looks like a downgrade. Welcome in, Mythmake. Hello, hello. I think Medieval 2 combat's better than this. I actually think it is. At least it's less random. You guys all did it wrong? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The RNG double, great, I love it. My favorite type of attack. I love when I hit him and it doesn't do any damage. Excellent. Noob forever in all of our shadows. Lol. Yeah, what hit me there exactly? Do tell. I wonder. We gotta keep doing the fight until we get the good seed. I don't think this one's it. Yeah, it hits me straight through the shield. Look at it, mate. Straight through. Unbelievable. I don't know what Ninja Gaiden is. Never heard of that. Dark Souls is a fake hardcore game for casuals? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's kinda... It's Black Ops 2 zombies in essence. If you want to know how to do the Easter egg, well, you're not going to find out yourself. You're going to have to look up a guide. That's probably the only way to actually beat this game without spending 100 hours of trial and error like I am doing. Because the only way to beat it is to find the guide and find all the obscure hidden walls that give you secret items and this kind of stuff, and to know what the best weapons and such are. All the kind of cheats and tips that you don't find by playing the game naturally. Kinda true, Snufkin. Kinda true. Lads, we're at 40 out of 50 subs, thanks to Norton. 10 more subs and we hit no DGS damageless. And believe me, that's a game that takes skill, unlike this one. Believe me. I can easily beat Medieval without taking a hit. But this game, that's random. It's too random. Press circle, didn't roll. Did not roll. Read the hints on the screen. Where's the hint that says how to get past this guy without getting stuck on nothing? It's just bad game design through and through, man. It's very, very bad. It's one of the worst games of all time. I'm appalled with Jagex. How did that not hit me? Tell me. How? I did take that first hit there because my laptop was demanding that I type my password in it again so I could read the chat. Unfortunately. Yep, that hit me straight through the shield. Straight up, straight through the shield. Couldn't be more fake of a game. Could not be more fake. This is the COD Ghost of Medieval? What does that even mean? This is the COD Ghost of Medieval. This isn't even medieval. Have we got him trapped behind the pillar? We do. Kinda. They could do it like this if he's gonna glitch out and... Oh, no damage. Oh, I never saw that coming. Me hitting him and doing no damage? Never. Surely not. Game's fake. Even when you get hits in, straight up won't do damage. And then sometimes you get moments like that where you didn't roll, but somehow I never took a hit. I don't get it. I don't quite understand. And suddenly this guy is hyper aggressive now. When before he was walking back and forth like he didn't know I was there kind of deal. What changed? Time-based seeds? Yeah, Damien, exactly. Exactly. In another playthrough in a different attempt that would have hit me. That didn't damage. The undodgeable attack. Good thing the R2 didn't actually work there. I pressed it, but it didn't come through. If I had, it wouldn't have hit him and also would have got me taking a hit for sure. Not bad. We got him to like half HP and okay, I suppose I've used 7 light bubbles. But we are playing a fundamentally rigged, terrible game, so... I'd say that's a good amount. Oh, that's so much stamina gone. Can't dodge that. Can't dodge that one. Good luck since it's all on the tree. Yeah, we do require that luck, Damien, man. We do require that. Never required it more. Have a nice night, everyone. Sure, Damien, man. Catch you later, man. Getting extra light bottles is definitely worth it now and for the future. Unfortunately, you can't get extra light bottles in this game. You either get 5 or you get 10. It's kind of random whether you get 5 or 10. That's it. You can't get more. That's a good time to hit him. Good thing he didn't do the rush one there. Where's the soldier guy at? There he is. If I hug back here... Oh, the double. Now I can hit him. And then we magically blocked it with the shield twice. Because I got the good seed. Not bad, I'm not complaining. I like the good RNG. Good RNG is pretty nice. I pressed circle to roll, but he wasn't interested. I rolled through that, but apparently that's not good enough. A lot of the time I roll out of that and I don't take any damage, but this time I do. Game recognizes that I'm getting the boss HP too low, so it has to increase the value, like the chance of getting hits by stuff you'd normally survive. I see how it is. Even Naz knows about that? I don't know about it. Not a good time to attack. We've almost got him. I rolled out the way, but somehow he didn't roll, and I also didn't take any damage. Magic game. But my luck ran out, eventually. Go all in on him? This game doesn't work that way, unfortunately. The worst that can happen is you die. Well, that's what is going to happen. There's no alternatives. That's the best that can happen, in fact, if you go all in. Doesn't quite work like that. You can't outplay them and go all aggressive. You have to wait around for the best moment to attack. If there ever is one that comes up. And it never really is a good time to attack. Especially not when you've got two guys doing different random attacks. Especially not them. Even Barry's like, come on, this is getting stupid. I mean, it's a stupid game. It's undeniably a stupid game. Barry, we're already doing this. We are already going in as hard as we can in terms of getting hits in. Like, you only ever get a chance to get one hit in, and most of the time you get time for like 0.75 of the hits. So you don't get to get the hit in, you know? It's very rare that you can get a hit in and not immediately get hit back. Even if you attack down to the right frame. Because of all the weird stuff going on. Look at it, I rolled out the way but still took a hit. On a different playthrough, that would not have hit me. Unbelievable. What was Jagex thinking? See? That's how it worked. But then he goes for the RNG double. And then I can't move. See this game? You see how bad it is. Sometimes these guys will chase you up to the wall here, like fairly aggressively. And sometimes they'll suddenly change their mind and walk backwards, apparently. It's also random. Also random. Let's try again then. I pressed roll, but he didn't roll. It's the classic. Already pretty down on bottles on this one. All it needs is a triangle, yeah, Barry. A triangle. This game sucks. Lol. Yeah, we should get El Presidente to play this. Would be a good time. The British DSP? I don't know what that is. Roll out the way, still take a hit. Magic. Good RNG. Actually, let me do a hit there. And then hits me even though I roll out the way, and then does the same attack twice in a row by RNG. Somehow I pressed roll twice and neither of them came through. Now I'm currently invincible and don't take hits. Yep. And then he does the same rush attack like 3-4 times in a row, which you can't dodge. You can only dodge it if you're already far away. You can't roll out of the way of both of them, you know? Because he's charging at you with the hammer. You have to roll out of the way of that. Then he will hit you with a swing after, before you can roll again. So you pick which one you want to get hit by, basically. Let's see what we can do here for attempt 1 million. Attempt 200,000. Stuff can... Mary can stomach it. You know what I'm saying? See you later, man. We will do this eventually. Eventually, we're gonna flip the coin and it's gonna land on the right side, you know? Apparently we have to now bait these guys out and then play it real safe so we can get past them. Because simply running past them like we've done without taking any hits like 50 times no longer works. And I'm stuck. Who put this here? Why would you put this there? Jagex? It's not even symmetrical. Maybe it is symmetrical. Why is it symmetrical? Jagex fixed the game. Nobody would design that symmetrically. He's gonna miss it when I beat him. Yeah, exactly. Alright guys, look at it. You're not that close enough to hit me. That's ridiculous. RNG, you can't even get to the boss anymore without taking stupid hits. It's over. Sure, Snufkin. She can. I'll beat it out of stubbornness alone. Yeah. Of course. Nah, man. That's the spirit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You played this game, but to be honest, you don't remember how you beat this part? I'm gonna go ahead and bet you looked up a guide or something, because it's not really something you can do without, like the way I'm doing it, brute forcing it. It's not exactly a skillful thing here. Summon the thing. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. The game's never introduced such a concept to me, so I don't know what that is. So probably I'm at a disadvantage, and there's probably an easy way to do this, but I'm working with what the game's told me. So yeah. That's all we got to go on. He let me to get a free hit right there. Rolled out the way, but for some reason his attack, the final one, was delayed by like a second. So it still hit me. Unbelievable. Ah, that's a good chance to attack. Somehow that didn't hit me. The RNG bad attack. Do any other attack and I wouldn't have taken a hit. Unbelievable. It's one of these attempts, isn't it? Look at straight through the shield. Straight through the shield. No chance to do anything. Unbelievable. Sometimes the shield protects you, sometimes it doesn't. That's the fun of this game, you never know what's gonna happen. Will your attack do any damage when it connects? Will his attack do any damage when it connects? What attacks he gonna use next? We never know. Always keeps you in suspense. Keeps you on your toes, exactly. This guy is standing on his toes, in fact. Although you can't quite see that, you can see he's got some red socks on. We're certainly being kept on the toes. As in, I have to run the whole minute back to the boss fight every time. Certainly being kept on the toes. Remember I went to level up 5 times and it hasn't made any difference to the fight, really. It's still the same, mostly. You could argue that I'm getting his HP down to almost dead a lot more frequently. But I think that's more to do with the fact that the game is seen I haven't played for 2 weeks, and it's like, okay, his last time I played him was 2 weeks ago. We gotta try and get him back in, we gotta give him some easy ones so he'll buy the DLC. You know what I'm saying? Press circle, does not work. I remember the days when I could run through here and not take any hits. Maybe I gotta keep rebooting the game until I get the right seed. There might be some kind of permanent seed for the whole session, that kind of like the major influencing thing of all the seeds that you get in that day. Who knows? Let's try it again then. You can hear the guy behind me at the door. Is there bows you can use? I don't think they're any good. There is bows you can use, but they're probably really bad. And yeah, we're falling for the trap of, oh, maybe it's my weapon that sucks, but every time we use a different weapon, it's been even worse, so... This is the best weapon. Stay far back and snipe them? You could. That'd be a nice way to play the game, actually. Would be quite cool. Exactly, yeah. You could, but this is Dark Souls we're talking about here. I don't think it's gonna go that smoothly. I don't think it would. Oh, no damage. I love it. No damage. 0. Oh, the same attack 3 times in a row. What are the odds of that? How lucky am I? 4 times in a row. Nuts. That should be a good time. Oh, no damage. Oh, I never saw it coming. No damage. 0. Didn't hit him. Made the sound of connecting, like, actually hitting him, but didn't do any damage. The game is non-functional. Oh, that one hit. Apparently. That one was fine, but the other ones weren't. Makes no sense. Totally random. Beyond random. It's so random, it's rigged. So I would have got an extra 2 hits on him at this point, and he would be half HP. But yeah, the attacks didn't connect. No damage was dealt. Can't explain it. Give the bow method a try once at least. I can't see that going too well. I really can't. Gotta go back to the pillars, man. Oh, that's a good setup. Oh, no damage. Surprise. 0 damage. It's getting kind of ridiculous, man. The amount of times I hit him is way more than the times that he's taken damage. Way more. All it does really is drag the fight out even longer. Hello, Iceberg, what's up? Hello, hello. Wait, what happened, Iceberg? What's going on? No medieval new mic? No, not the case. I mean, there is no medieval. We got some weird ripoff of medieval, but it's not medieval. You are right. Yeah, no new mic. Same mic as ever, man. That should be a good chance. Oh, but it didn't connect. And you know fully well, even if it did connect, it probably would have made a sound, but not done any damage. We know full well. That one did work. The circle roll did not work though. I pressed roll, but no roll came. Must have missed like 4 hits now, like 4 hits that didn't do any damage, so he would be like 2 hits from death right now. He would if he had some better luck. That is pretty delayed for the roll to come through, Jagex. Alright, he's gone past tough HP. I've used all my bottles. He should be dead right now. He's basically dead. With all the hits that I have done that didn't work. Are we close to playing the redeemed games? I mean, this is one of the redeemed games, so... That's your answer, man. There is your answer. RNG dodge. I'm wandering from death. That wasn't actually a 2-hand hit right there. Okay, straight for the shield. Yeah, the hits are actually connected now. And he's letting me get some real free ones in. Look at this. There we go. There we go. We made it the second phase for the second time. So what was weird about this one? I think the lightning bolt travels a lot faster than it does otherwise in the first phase. Oh, you better. I see, I see. Are there any safe times to attack the sky? I doubt it. I doubt it. He does the big slam. You could hit him after that. Oh yeah, straight up snipe me over the pillar, through the shield, and one-shot me. Weird game. Keep pillar to block lightning. No, it goes straight through the pillar now. Cool, cool game. Only sometimes though. Only sometimes. He's tall, so many of his attacks will go over your head. I somehow doubt that. I really doubt that, you know. If I was standing next to him, I'd be taking constant hits, man. Would be taking constant hits. Well, there we go. We got the second phase twice now. We're making some progress. What we're really going to do is get there with more health. To actually have a little practice fight against the big guy. The other big guy. And that will come. It's both times we got there with 0 life bottles left. Eventually we're gonna get there with like 2 bottles. And we'll get more time in the fight to fight him. How'd that not hit me? Would have done it in any other attempt then. Really would. Yeah, taking the damage. I suppose technically a lot of my attempts I do end up using like a bottle or 2 before I even get to the room, so we can avoid doing that. We should be able to have some spare bottles once we get to the end. Once we get to phase 2. Gotta get out of this corner. Here we are again, doing it again. That would have hit me in last attempts. I know it would. Let's see if we can get a hit him. Undodgeable attack. Oh, really, Myth? You quit out on the final boss? Yeah, that's fair enough. I've not been keen on this game, and like the whole world building, that's not really a thing. I think this game would have been better without the weird cutscenes and that kind of junk. Because there's obviously no story here. It's really weird to pretend that there is. I rolled, didn't work. Yeah, it's certainly not any kind of engaging story. And the gameplay is pretty random and bad, honestly. I kind of see the appeal, but then you get bosses like this where it's totally random. Where you can back-to-back dodge 2 attacks and they both hit you. Or you can hit the boss and it doesn't damage him. It's always random. It's very much a prototype of how the game should have been. They tried. They didn't try very hard, gotta say. I do have to say that I'm not impressed by this game at all. The whole "it's the hardest game ever" business, it's not true. It's simply badly designed. You have to get accustomed to how the bad mechanics work. It's not a test of actual gaming skill. And yeah, you do have to brute force the bosses. Some of them, you do have to brute force. Because it's random. Some of them are actually... Sure, like, that's a fair fight, that's kind of tough, and I respect that. The giant wolf was a legit boss. You actually had to know what you were doing to beat him, and I did eventually beat him. But other bosses, there's no skill involved. It's very, very bad. You didn't rely too much on a guide? Unless he was stuck? Ah, I see, I see. I've not had any kind of guides, man. I've been going without any guides. You think you'd use a guide if you played it again? Yeah. Probably is required, man. Oh yeah, no damage, the classic. How do you explain that? You can't explain it. It's an unfunctional game. That's all it is. Even when you hit the guy, you don't damage him. Like, sure, okay, I hit the hammer right then. So if it doesn't do damage, that's fair. But how many times have I not hit the hammer and it still doesn't hit him? Like, just a moment ago. Okay, now he's doing the lightning attack and let me attack free. And he's stuck behind the pillar not doing anything, so he's completely letting me get free attacks. But the RNG's one off, the good RNG. Really, Myth make you think so? Yeah, I like to think that like this is the bad one. And then the sequels made it better. This is like the Ratchet and Clank 1 with the bad gunplay, and it's not as smooth as it could be, where Ratchet and Clank 2 fixed it up and made it better. That didn't connect? Yeah, whatever. You brute forced every boss in games you played? Haha. Bosses that are kind of puzzles with room actions to take annoy you? Yeah. That's not real bosses. Obscure scenery on the walls and that kind of stuff, that's not real gameplay. That should be banned. Myth make with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, at least we got a hidden. Nope. Lock-on mechanic doesn't lock on really, does it? Not really. 75% of the time it'll lock on. Do you, Barry? Oh dear, that sounds pretty bad. Is this one of them? I think this might be one of them, Barry. Oh wow, it's the hardest game ever. But it's full of like a completely rigged system. That'd be funny to put in the story, Barry. That'd be very funny. Soldier's basically been AFK like the last 20 seconds. Doing nothing. I rolled out the way that one, but you can see the roll didn't come through until after. Yep. Hits me through the shield. Why is that hitting me through the shield now? Unbelievable. And again. And again, I'm straight up holding the shield and I die. Explain it. Is the shield broken again? Why does the game not tell you the shield's broken? It's stupid. I have to go check and try to figure out which obscure number out of the hundreds of numbers means the shield's broken. Or was that simply bad RNG? Who knows? We don't know. It says durability 200 out of 250. It can't be broken. But there we are, taking hits through the shield repeatedly until I was dead. Oh? I thought because I spent longer back there, we'd have to wait less time for the lift, but clearly we spent too long, we have to wait longer. Really, Barry, that doesn't sound that lame. That sounds better than this. I'd play that. What's it called, Barry? Caterpillar Souls. I think I'd rather play that, you know. I think I'd rather play that. Oh, Shards of Yonder. Even that sounds better than this. I will admit this game has a cool title. But that's all it's got. Oh, I see, Barry. Well, it sounds better than this, I will say. This game's a bit messed up in comparison. Oh, look. How do you even keep track of how many things are going wrong here? I rolled out the way, and he didn't hit me, okay? So that's like a good RNG, even though he should have hit me, which is like, yeah, definitely good RNG. And then he goes for the double right after. I don't get it. It's hard to keep track of what's going on here. Because there's always one or the other. It's either in your favor or in the game's favor. Sometimes both at the same time. It's nuts. Okay, here we are again. I don't get this, man. They never have any downtime. Like, if they do some massive long attack, they're never out of the fight for like a second. They're always ready to follow up with another attack. And therefore it's all random. It depends on what attack they end up using, whether you get hit or not. Oh, there's my roll. You know, the one I pressed like 5 seconds ago. Cool. Yeah, this attempt is over. Oh, does it, Barry? I see. Yeah, I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm holding the shield, but he's not even holding it up. Somehow I'm alive. The game recognizes, hey, look, he's dying too quick, so we gotta pity let him live on 1 HP. Fake game. Absolutely fake. Might as well suicide it. Look at that, I jumped over his hammer. This game's ridiculous. You couldn't do this on any other seed. I rode out the way, but he didn't do it. The classic. And the undodgeable attack. Game sucks. I'm not impressed by this game. Some parts are good, but other parts, yeah. Very bad. I wonder if I could simply hold the shield up and block these guys on the way, instead of trying to roll out the way. Sometimes it might work, sometimes it might not. You never know. Go look around the world more? I've done it, and it sucked. I went and leveled up 5 times. Hasn't made a difference. I've got to find the anti-luck ring. Or maybe the good luck ring, the good luck charm. When equipped, it makes the game less awful. But only works on certain days of the week at certain times. Buy the DLC if you want to get it to work all the time. Let's try it then. Let's try blocking this guy's attack with the shield. Yeah, that works. Unless he does a random double. Is he gonna do the triple? No, we're good, so we got good luck. Good RNG there. We can run around this guy safely most of the time, unless he suddenly gets commando lunge. Yeah, commando lunge. Sometimes you can run through that, sometimes you can't. Unbelievable. Alright, let's try it again. For the millionth time. It's got so high the attempt counter is we don't even know what it's at anymore. We've got no clue. It's gotta be 100 by now. I pressed circle to dodge, but he didn't do it. And then I blatantly got hit there, but didn't take damage. Yeah, Barry, commando lunge. It's in this game. This guy's got commando. Look at it. Look at the lunge on that. Unbelievable. Oh, he's gonna do it 3 times in a row. That's very good RNG. Very good. Let's see if we can get some hits in here. Which one was that, Barry? Which boss was that? Remind me. Was it the wolf or someone else? The gargoyles? I don't know. Capri or something? Who? I don't know who that is. I genuinely have no clue. I don't remember that. Oh, it didn't connect. And then the roll didn't happen. I mean, it still didn't happen. It's nuts. Normally I mean, sometimes you press the roll and he doesn't do it, and then he'll do it like 5 seconds later, but that time, straight up no roll. Didn't do it at all. Not even delayed. I beat it like it was a regular enemy. I don't remember this. Can't say I remember that. Can't say I remember. That would have hit me on a different playthrough. It surely would. We got into like near half HP. It is really hard to read the health bars. No kidding. I can't see those very well in some spots. Oh, the guy with the pet dogs. That guy, yeah. Well, that was an RNG fight, yeah. You had to run in the room and then hope that the dogs didn't get on you. That was very bad design. Extremely bad. sacrifice some health there to actually get some hits in early. And then I still automatically died through the shield. Yeah. Game sucks. We got him to half HP. Pretty quickly. Hey Niall, how's my favorite game going? Unfortunately, we're not playing it. Did you miss the face reveal? Yeah, we all missed it. Tragic. Or did I scam? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Perhaps. I might have done. Hope you're doing good, man. Hey guys, apologies about the stream last night. We were meant to get on with a dubstep track, of course. But it ended up not being the great time to do it because we didn't have anything to test connection-wise. I ended up doing that today. We weren't really ready to test anything, so... But well, anyways, yeah, we will. We've learned some things today about Ethernet cables and such. We've learned some very useful information. Not learned as in, like, I read a book or I looked it up, because you can't find information about it online or anything like that. I had to learn it by trial and error. That's what I did. That's what I was doing today. Oh look, he doesn't want to attack. I got the good RNG. Oh, look at that shield damage. Crazy. He does like one tiny square of my shield. How do you call that anything but random? That makes no sense. Especially since the next attack did more than that. I don't get it. The lock-on mechanic not working. Classic. Somehow I survived all that. Somehow I'm not dead. Can't move, can't see. Bad design. No damage. And we have to do it again. Boring. Don't know if it was just you. Did the stream froze just now? No. It's just you there, actually. We've only dropped 29 frames tonight, and we've been going for almost 3 hours, so we're doing okay, you know. We're doing pretty good. You're looking forward to some dub, but I will? Yeah, it's gonna have to wait a little bit. What happened with the face reveal? Well, I said if we PB'd, we were gonna do the face reveal. And then we never PB'd, but then we did PB. And then I guess I totally forgot. Hopefully stream's improved, yeah, I mean, at least it is for that right now. It should be improved from what it was, but it's not like at the final stage of it's never going to drop out again. That will take some work. You enjoyed the music streams? You missed the last one? Yeah. I spent last music stream, I made 2 new tracks, and then we went through a bunch of different old tracks, like, not old tracks, but you know what I mean. Tracks I didn't make that day. And we were doing some good work on them. Getting the second drops made and listening to them through. You often lock up there, yeah. The lag. Nobody on Modern Warfare 2. I've had that problem on PS3. I've tried to find a match on TDM on Modern Warfare 2 and you simply can't find one. I don't think it's because there's no players. I think something's wrong with it sometimes. COD 4? Yeah, that game sucks. COD 4 sucks. How am I not dead? How did I take no damage? Please explain. Getting better at BO1. Nearly got lucky with someone in the chamber. Nearly got lucky, how do you mean? Like, you found some players and didn't quite get the match started? Okay, hit me through the shield, whatever. It's not like I haven't seen it before. Not really. I have seen it before. Alright, let's go again. Attempt 1 million. Oh, no damage. I never saw that coming. Wow. How'd that not hit me? Explain. Have I got the good seed finally? Or I simply can't be hit. And he jumps and slams me with a massive hammer and it only takes one tiny bar of my stamina. Is that where we're at now? Is that the seed that we've got? Like that didn't do hardly any damage to me. I mean, it shouldn't have hit me to begin with. I don't know, man. This game's all kinds of messed up. All kinds of messed up, man. Camera. Oh, damn, no, that sucks. You gotta pull out the split screen controller, man. You gotta pull it out. Oh, that's a free attack. Look at this. He's letting me attack him for free. Absolutely for free. What is this RNG? Spamming the lightning attack. He's giving me free stuff. And now he's listening to my mic and doing the spam attack. I can't dodge. Now I can't move. Now I'm stuck. And I'm dead. Straight up dead. Like, it's like when you're playing the modern COD games and you're on a kill streak. You know, you're on like a 2 kill streak because you finally got a lobby that isn't completely rigged. And then suddenly out of nowhere, you explode and you instantly die from a grenade that wasn't even there. Like, genuinely a grenade flies directly onto you and explodes as soon as it touches you and you instantly die. Like, you know you're gonna die. That's exactly what that was. Even though I survived, I still died. Faked game. Absolute fake game. It gives me good RNG, then switches halfway through the fight, and we're instantly dead. Be unimpressed? Well, I'm not impressed. 99p for a replacement for the battery pack for the Xbox controller. It's worth it, man. I play 99p to get a split screen controller and start an easier lobby. I'd play that. I would pay that much. I would do that. It's a good amount. It's a good deal. It's something guys should do more often. The veteran guys, the tryhard guys who want to actually play, should pull out the second controller so they can actually get games started, man. What do you mean by game lobbies rigged? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. How does he not know? Never played online beyond World War II? He doesn't know, guys. He actually doesn't know about the state of modern CODs and how fake and rigged they are. You got some videos of mine to see, Niall. You've got to see some videos of mine. I've got a playlist on my YouTube channel. It's titled Exposing Modern COD. You'll be able to find it if you go to my playlists tab. I very heavily recommend you watch every video in there if you want to have a little look at what's modern COD is like. It's important that you understand. Oh, right, I see now. I see. Are we killing this guy this time? I think we might be. I've already got a hit on him, so we might as well. I don't know what that's going to be like. He's a smaller target, so he's going to be harder to hit. How am I not dying? I have no shield stamina. Also, I can't reach out right now. The laptop's being aids. Bear with us. Bear with us, lads. I'm invincible right now. Look at it. Unbelievable. Look at the free hits I'm getting. It's unreal. Like, what was that? How did I do full 10? Oh, and then it's the red one. Then it straight up goes rig the other way. Exactly like last fight, where I can't do anything. Can't move, can't put the shield up. I'm stuck. Game's fake. Yeah, Barry, I think knowing that the modern ones are rigged makes you appreciate the old ones more. You got World War II because you like World War II because you like history. That's not the right combination at all, mate. I see, I see. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the good love, man. Catch you soon, man. Attempt 1000. Attempt 1000. Attempt 1002. We don't know what attempt we're on now. It's probably past 100. Somehow I got that guy down to half health instantly right there. Straight up. I got some real good RNG. Play some fun battles with good graphics? Good graphics? No, no, no. Oh, I see, right. Yeah, of course. It is better to shield these guys. I always had the assumption that you can't shield these guys, that they would smack straight through the shield, but apparently not. Depends on the day. Okay, we're actually getting through without taking crazy damage. Compared to Cartoon 3, yeah, maybe. The graphics are a little bit better compared to those, maybe. Maybe it's easier to get this guy first, because he's the one you're always watching out for, and if you're trying to get him, you're completely focused on what he's doing. You know what I mean? He's the guy that's always hitting you. Or maybe it's all random. Maybe. Maybe he does an undodgeable attack, and it's all random. Twice in a row. Maybe. Is that the name now, Barry? Oh yeah, the roll didn't work. Cool. Great game. Oh, I see now. Yeah, it makes sense in it. I bet they were. I bet they were, man. That's their names now, or is it Barry? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna personally say that. I'm not gonna call them by those names. I'm just gonna kill them. Oh, there's a backstep mechanic. Look at this. Oh, you remember how I said, like, circle's the run button, and it's also the jump and the roll? You can also backstep. I doubt that makes any... I doubt there's any use. Like, if a guy is gonna hit you and you backstep, it's still gonna hit you. You know what I mean? It will make a difference. Yeah, true, no. It's the only good weapon. Stolen directly from Medieval, yeah, man. Stolen directly from... we're regularly getting these guys to half HP, so they should be breaking through at some point, man. That didn't hit me. Had to keep my shield up for the RNG double. You know how it is. I am wearing a helmet in the Tisna. How did you know? Have you heard me say that before? Because that's genuinely what I've been calling it. I do have the helmet of Tisna right now. I actually have it. That's what I thought when I got it, man. That's what that is. I just picked up a helmet of Tisna. That's a free hit right there. Oh, but the lock-on mechanic doesn't work. And then you magically survive that when you shouldn't, really. I don't know what's going on. Lock on? Hello? How did I take so little damage from that? Explain. What kind of seed is this? It's unreal. Why is this guy so easy now? Look at it. I've already gotten to half. Oh, really? No. Yeah, man, we called it that since we got that. It's funny. Lots of things stolen from RuneScape in this game, man. Lots of things. We're actually destroying this guy. Believe it or not. I've still got 8 life bottles and he's below half HP. He's been letting me hit him for free constantly. And medieval, yeah, exactly. And COD, there's even Dead Silence in this game. The Dead Silence perk, it's in this game for some reason. It's actually in here. You can get silent footsteps. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, the RNG guy in the back. I was doing it twice in a row and I'm instantly dead. The game's fake. The RNG, man. He does the undodgeable attack twice in a row. On such a good attempt as well. That's ridiculous. No skill game, man. Well, it's clear that it's easier to beat the small guy first. You saw that, Barry. You saw what just went down. That's ridiculous. He was letting me get him down to half HP, like, no problem at all. I'd only used 2 bottles. But then suddenly it flipped and I was the guy dying. Suddenly. I'm liking the way I'm playing it where I never bring the shield out. As in, like, I'm always holding L1 and then kind of chilling, waiting for him to attack, and then I switch the two-hand and then go in and then pull it back out. But if you never have the shield out, you can simply attack when he goes vulnerable. It's okay. You put the angry face 45 seconds later, really, very. All I can say is make sure you're pausing and restarting, like pausing and unpausing the stream often. Obviously, there's not much we can do about that lab, but at least we can reset it every now and then. Of course, I'm very sure you know about this. Eventually, it's gonna go snail again. Scared him off. Okay, there we go. That's how you get past those guys without taking any damage. Let's see if this one goes as nice as the last one, but without the rig part at the end. You've done it a few times? Okay, nice, nice. Was he not locking on? Come on. Oh, the RNG attack. I'll wait for him to come out in a better spot. Maybe it is better to get small guy first, man. Like, we've studied big guy enough, we know all of his attacks and know how to deal with him. It's kind of got to the point where we can turn it around and then deal with the actual threats. Yeah, exactly, Barry, exactly. Only normal lag, yeah. Lock on, there we go, I shall hit him. But you rolled in the wrong direction, so therefore I'm getting hits. Rolled into the attack, so took damage. Oh. It's almost on half. That's a double. You can tell. You get to know eventually. That's a double. Now it's a triple apparently, but he was facing the wrong way, so we got lucky. Alright, he's off HP. And I got 7 life bottles left. Almost as good as last attempt. Where you going? That's not... Oh, man. That's not locked on. If I'm locked on, you gotta hit him. That's not locked on, man. Nice dodge. He's still on half. We haven't made any progress yet. We're about to though. He's got too close. That's gotta be one. Oh yeah, okay, we did hit him. We traded. That's fine. Somehow I didn't take a hit there. I don't know how. Don't know how. Stuck. Stuck. Bad design. What else going on, man? The lock-on's gone, so might as well run. You can always run. That is an option. Oh yeah, yeah, you can always run and then he pulls out the commando launch. It's over. Let's go again. Gotta be 150 by now. 150? What, like a tenth? No, no, no way. Nah, it's more like 115, 120. Somewhere around there, I'd say. Actually, this is my first attempt. I've never played this game before. This is my first ever attempt at this boss. We're doing pretty good here. We are getting down to half HP. And not really losing any HP, and then suddenly RNG flips and I can't hit him anymore and I'm dead. But once that part starts to stop happening, then we will be fine. Yep. Straight through the shield. Hey Snufkin, you still laughing? Hello, man. Still waiting for the right RNG, man. I got better odds of getting a shiny Pokemon. To go hit on the way in. Let's go heal up. Let's go heal up again because he hit me for a shield. Let's go heal up again because he hit me while I was healing up. Now we can play the game. Hey, Matt LeBlanco. Hello, hello. What's up, man? Welcome back. There we go. This guy's way easier to land a hit on. The other guy might be bigger, but the amount of times you hit him and it doesn't connect, it's ridiculous. There's my roll coming through way too late. Oh dear, Matt, yeah. Any good food tonight? You just came from Burger King. Lol. Massive guy with a tiny hitbox, yeah. It's a weird combo. It is really weird. This guy's a lot easier to hit. When he lets you, he's not letting me really much this fight. But still, HP is alright. If we can get some hits in without taking any in return, we're okay. About the same as the last two fights. There's one. And we dodged away, nice. Another, go go. Well, I was bad to take a hit there. And magically taking another hit, and it's the same as those other fights, man. You get it down to like half HP, and then suddenly you're taking constant damage until you die. Out of nowhere. That didn't connect. RNG has been turned off in my favor, you know. No longer got the good RNG. Barry wouldn't be interested in the salad, lol. There we go, that's a nice one. Good moment to attack. Slightly too far away. Somehow magically didn't take damage too much on that one. Thankfully. There it is. Go, go. Fighting this guy is a lot more fun. If you ignore the big guy and you focus on this guy, it's a lot more like fighting the wolf back in the day, you know? There's actually chances to hit this guy if you time it right. The big guy is an annoying distraction in the background. Mad, yeah, man. That's just started severe, yeah, exactly. Lol. Go, go. Easy. He's one hit. Or he's dead. Look, he should be dead. I'm being scammed right now. I am being scammed. Look at it. Now I can't move. I'm constantly getting hit. Can we come back? He's one hit from death, man. We gotta wait for it. Gotta wait for the right moment. I'm stuck on a wall. Didn't realize I was that far back. Oh, the double. Cool. RNG. Oh, there we go. We got him. Okay, lads, we got him. I best heal before the cutscene. It's over. If you can see the plate, there's not enough on it. Lol. Okay, what's this guy doing then? Let's go study this guy. He should be less of a threat than the other guy, man. I'm less concerned about this guy. Let's see. Because, you know, we've been studying this guy for ages. We know his attacks, so anything new he does, we should be able to adapt to pretty quickly. So far, he's only doing the one slam attack. Incredible RNG. Maybe he's not doing the rush one anymore. There's the slam, like the left-right business. Yeah, the double. Except he's not doing the double anymore. He's doing the charge still. That still is an attack. He doesn't seem to have got any new attacks. I'm not seeing anything different. All that's happened is the hammer's got electric on it. Which probably means it hits you through the shield, and that's about it. Yeah, no new attacks. Unlike the soldier guy, whose lightning attacks became harder to dodge, because they were at different speeds. No changes with this guy. Well, we should be able to get him then. I mean, if we can do him while the soldier guy's on us, I'm sure we can do this guy on his own, like, pretty easy. Oh, unless he does that one. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. If he does the rush attack when you're close to him, you can't do anything. That's always a problem. Oh, we might be getting him, you know. There's actually a good chance. As long as he doesn't do a rush attack, like, what's gonna hit me? You know what I mean? What is actually gonna stop me? I've studied this guy long enough. I know how he works. Oh, what the hell is that? That probably would have one-shot me. There we go. There's the random new attack. Burn. Yeah, I went with the correct strat. I went with killing the soldier first. Not because, like, you said it was easier or anything like that. Just to try, because we've been here for 100 attempts, you know? And killing the night guy, like, he's way easier to hit. His hitbox is actually functioning. The big guy, you constantly hit him and it doesn't connect. But the soldier guy is more like a 1v1 legit fight. And you can kind of dodge him and get a hit in and then dodge him again, that kind of thing. Yeah, it does hit through shield now, doesn't it? Only a little bit. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it doesn't connect. So you don't get many opportunities to hit him, but when you do get that, what ends up happening is you do the attack and it doesn't hit. That's the problem with this guy. There's one. We're doing good though, lads. Oh, that should have hit me. That would have hit me before I was any less lucky. Oh. Yep, that's skillful, isn't it? What are you meant to do about that? If it comes at random, like, there's no way to predict it. That's not skillful at all. Ridiculous. You gonna do an attack, mate? I'm waiting for it. When you're ready, man. Come on, finish him, yeah. It has quite a warm-up animation, but he does it... See, the problem is he does it right after you've just gone in for your hit, so you're close to him. You don't really have time to run away, even if you can see he's doing it. So, yeah. Here's a problem. Hey, not homie, what's up, man? Good luck on the playthrough. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think we might be getting, you know. Oh, at least we got some kind of chance of getting him right now. This is the furthest I've ever got. Yep, can I dodge that? I can. If I match circle and get lucky, I can dodge it. Cool. That's fair. Like, that's an actual game mechanic. I'll take that. Hit me through the shield. I'm one hit from death, even if he hits me through shield. Or if he hits me at all, even on the shield, I will die. He's still half HP. Best time to hit him is when he does the ground slam, like that. Oh, cool, yeah. Magic. Magic. I don't know how many times I dodged that exact attack and never got hit, but there you go. Game decided my time of luck was up. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, no homie. I think we've got to the big soldier guy twice. Probably twice, and that's the first time we've got to the big... You know what I'm saying, right? There's the phase 2, you can either have the soldier or the big guy. I've done soldier twice, and both times I had no health bottles, I had no life bottles to use. And I suppose that was the same right there on the big guy, but at least I got some hits on this guy. I got him down to half HP. Whereas with the soldier guy, I didn't get any hits on him. Yeah, exactly, Barry. Like, we've been studying the big guy. We've been fighting the big guy as our main target the whole time. And we know how to put up with all of the attacks. And he doesn't even gain really any new ones when he goes into the second phase, so... fighting him on his own should be easy. Yeah, exactly, no, homie, man. If you can't dodge... when they got two guys doing random attacks at the same time, you can't dodge those, man. I'm doing a very good demonstration of dodging them, but a lot of the time there's not much you can do. It's very luck-based. But clearly we're getting somewhere. I mean, we've got down to phase 2 3 times now. And first time we didn't get any damage in on phase 2. Second time we also got no damage in. The third time we've got him down to half HP. You've never seen someone so bad at this game? It's not my fault the game's bad, okay? I'm simply playing it as it is. It's the soldier guy that's AIDS, man. Even when we were focusing big guy the whole time. It was the soldier guy that's the tough guy to dodge. That's why we said, hey, what if we get rid of this guy first? Like, I think it works, because he's way easier to make hits on, man. Now that we know all the big guy's attacks and we can kind of watch him and know what he's doing. It's the right move, man. Oh, the RNG double. Classic. The classic. Beats the boss and the game crashes. I wouldn't put it past this game, you know. I wouldn't doubt it. It's a lot easier to fight this guy first, rather than waiting for your small chances to hit the big guy and having the hits not connect and all that nonsense. Oh really? No, isn't that bad? Like, that's actually something you have to think about. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Even if it crashes, we're fine. I'm sure that's happened to someone. It's gotta have. Triple? Yep. Oh, when he dodged it. And of course I get the worst RNG with his attack. The undodgeable one. Where's the free hits I was getting on the last attempts? I'm not getting them now. I genuinely got him down to half HP within like 30 seconds of getting in the room. On some other times, man. Like 1 in 100 kind of deal. Oh, look at that. He was behind the pillar, so I went to heal up, and the boss glitched him out and pushed him into my view. So he hit me. Ridiculous. Forever in as his shadow, yep. Where's the attack? I pressed R2, come on. No hit detection. Actual hit detection. No roll. Why did he not roll? Come on. This attempt's worse than last one, man. We'll have to see what luck we get next. Who knows? Camera. Yeah, you can't play aggressive in this game, I found. You can't do that because the chances to attack, like the times where you are allowed to attack, almost don't exist. So you can't really go aggressive. It's not a doable thing. But there's only time for one attack, and then if you're lucky, you'll be able to get away without taking hits. That's about it. You have to be really lucky. Most of the time when you do a hit, he's gonna hit you back. And there isn't time to get away or anything like that. Most of the time. Hit me through the shield, cool. It's a failed attempt. We lost interest in this one, man. Can't do it. Taking way too many silly hits on things that shouldn't have hit me on this one, so I hope it's really low already. See what I mean? Like, any hit you do is basically a trade, man. There's no time for anything else. You never have time to hit and then run away or dodge or nothing, man. Only if the guy kind of glitches out and stands there and doesn't bother to do another attack, which is RNG, obviously. Look at that, man. Oh, look at it, mate. He actually done the same attack 3 times in a row. There's no chances of it, man. He does the same attack 3 times in a row. Like, the odds are so ridiculously low. And he kills you through shield. RNG. Dodge into the enemy. In way too many situations, you can iframe attack completely and score 1 or 2 hits. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I've tried everything, man. Game's got something wrong with it, man. Resource management? What are you talking about? This game doesn't have resources. Spent so many hours on the game, I should be backseating you. I am backseating you. I'm telling you how it is, man. The club is the best weapon. All the attacks take the same amount of time to do. And what else? Armor is useless. And every boss attack that it picks is random, and therefore the entire game is luck-based. True facts. All of those are true facts. So how come we can finish it and I'm struggling? There's no proof that you finished this. No proof at all. Exactly, exactly. There's no proof you've played this exact version that I'm playing right here. The anti-piracy. What is this? I've run through here like 1,000,000 times and now he's doing a new attack. The rare attack, the RNG attack. The hive mind berry, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's do it again. Let's get the soldier guy again. You know how it is. Let's see if we can get some lucky hits up straight on the beginning. I would have been able to if he dashed to me. There we go. There's a dash. There's the RNG dodges. That hit me apparently. It wasn't close enough to hit me, but whatever. Sure. Doesn't surprise me. Yep, I can't move, can't see, can't do anything. Glitched out, game sucks. Can't do anything. Sometimes you get the seeds where you straight up cannot do anything. Sometimes you get them where they walk around and they don't want to attack you. Very unpredictable. In a very predictable way. It's predictably unpredictable. Not really, Sofkin. It's simply badly designed. That's a simple fact. The way it is. If this game took skill, it wouldn't have random attacks. Face effects. You have to face the facts, Snufkin. This game sucks. This game is a psyop. It doesn't take skill to play. It's an RNG fest with artificial difficulty that changes as you play, depending on how many times you die, depending on the time of day. Sometimes the bosses will completely let you get free hits in, sometimes you will walk in the room and you will instantly die. Can you even call it a video game? Not really, no. It tried to be one. It's like a... It's some kind of experiment. That's what it is. Look at that. I mean, how does that do... You see that right there. Explain that to me. Explain how that giant spear attack, he can do it 2 times. One of them, it takes a small bit of my shield bar. And then the other one, it takes like 5 times as much. What is the logic there? Explain. And then that time, it didn't hit me at all. But then that one did. Explain. And then there's one of these seeds where you can't move. Straight up, can't move. That's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with RNG. You can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move. Can you even call it a video game if you can't detach your arm and use it as a weapon? Not really, no. That's the important part. Let's see if we get better RNG in the boss. Maybe I've used up my bad RNG outside the room. Oh look, I'm invincible. That swing somehow didn't hit me. So I can sit here and spam attacks. Look at it. I've done some new attack I've never even seen before. Look at that. And I'm still somehow alive. I've already gotten to half HP, straight up. You can't say the game is anything but rigged. Unpredictable and rigged. That's the only 2 options. Sometimes you can rush in and get him to half HP within 10 seconds. And other times you instantly die. Where's my roll? I'm pressing roll, but he's not doing it. Camera. Still can't turn the camera, instantly dead. Big game. Am I finally gonna do it? No. Not till we get good RNG. Heal in front of the boss. You understand that most of the time you can heal in front of the boss. The only times when you can't is when the RNG comes through and he does an attack that can reach you. You understand this? Some of the attacks can reach you, some of them can't. And depending on which one it randomly chooses, you'll get hit or not. Turns out there's a new attack. If you keep spamming R2, which obviously is not something you can do in a boss unless you get good RNG like that. If you spam R2, there's actually a secret second attack that does more damage. I didn't know that till now. Healing makes them aggressive? No, it doesn't. I've stood in front of them and healed up plenty of times. It really doesn't. Can't confirm. Yes, Nufkin. See, that's how badly designed it is. We've got attacks that... I mean, if you want to time this, if I pull up the timer right here, how long does it take to do the second attack? You have to mash R2 for 3 whole seconds. You're never going to get time to hit the boss. Like, 3 seconds worth, you know what I mean? It doesn't happen. Unless you get good RNG, and he stands there unless you hit him, like, right then. That's the only time you can do that. The magic attack. You know how many times I've run through here. Suddenly he's learned a new attack. Hits me through the shield. It's already a failed attempt, lads. Contradict myself, never happened. Never happened, man. Now we know we can spam R2, and if we get lucky, the guy's gonna stand still and let me hit him twice for a very powerful attack. But only if I get lucky. That's the important part. Stuck. Nah, no homie, they all take the same amount of time. All of these attacks take the same amount of time to do. I've tested it. There's no reason to ever use R1 because it takes the same amount of time as R2. All it does is less damage. And you don't get many times to hit him as it is, you know. So when you do get your chance to hit him, you want to pull the two-hand and get the hit in. Naz is better than me, it's over. Forever in Naz's shadow. I've got the RNG here where the big guy is not leaving us alone. Maybe it's listening to Mike because now he's stopping the attacks. This is obviously not the same fight we had last time, where I got him to half HP instantly. Now I can't even get a hit in, mate. Still waiting for a chance to do it. It's nuts. Still waiting. We got one hit in finally. That didn't touch me, that very visibly didn't touch me, but it still did crazy amount of damage. Other times it hits me and does like one tiny bar. That same attack. RNG damage. Need the super club? We kinda do, man. Where is our super club? Oh, the lock-on attack did not lock on. Oh, yes. Still happens with this guy sometimes. We're pretty familiar with doing attacks that don't connect on the big guy, but that's more rare to hit this guy with a non-attack. Doesn't happen as much. Oh, this time I mashed R2 to get the big attack out, you know, the one that we found about the last attempts. But instead he did 2 normal R2 attacks, so it's like RNG if you can even get that attack to work. Mad. You think that's a nice look, Barry? Yeah. I gotta say I'm not fond of this guy, but it is a decent look. Different ideas a little? Yeah, maybe. RNG dodges. RNG attacks, which I magically dodge all of them. You gonna let me attack? No. Oh, he's gonna do the rush attack. It just sucks. Very bad game, it sucks. It's very predictable on how bad it is. Look at that, what was that? He didn't even backstab, he kind of teleported behind the guys. Ridiculous. Yep. He dodged out the way and still died. This game officially sucks. I'm getting worse? Yeah, the RNG is getting worse. The RNG is getting worse. Remember when I had the fights where I walked in the room and he kind of stood there and let me get him down to half HP straight up by mashing R2? And then you get attempts where you can't get any hits in. It's got them all, man. It caters for all types of players, depending on the RNG it gets. Get good? Yeah. It's not true. You can't get good at this game. If you could predict what attack they were going to use next and it wasn't 2 bosses using random attacks in the same room together, then maybe you could say that. Some of the bosses, yeah, you could argue that, yeah, you do actually have to be good to beat them. Like the wolf boss. That was a legitimate boss, but this one isn't. You got 2 different guys using random attacks. You can't account for both of them, so you have to get very lucky. Like, if you've got one boss using random attacks, you can deal with that, right? You can watch what he's doing, and then dodge it, and so on. But then when you got 2, it's like you dodge the first guy's attack and you go straight into the second one. You can't dodge both. It's constant, like, interaction between the 2 attacks, between the 2 guys, where they're overlapping, and sometimes you can dodge stuff, sometimes you can't. It's totally random. You can't predict any of it. All you can do is get lucky and have one of the bosses kind of stand there doing nothing, which I have had happen many times, because it is programmed in for the bosses to do that sometimes. Sometimes you get really easy ones, sometimes you'll come in the room and be instantly dead. Let's see which one this one is. See what I'm saying? Like, how can you dodge both of those? That's RNG. That's totally RNG, the fact that he chose to pick the lightning attack at the same time. There's no skill to that. There is no way to dodge both. It is impossible. If he had chosen any other attack, I would not have got hits. And all the attacks are chosen randomly. Puts himself in bad spots because he doesn't think. I shouldn't have to think, oh, what if this guy randomly chooses to do this, a specific attack? If I'm thinking about things that could happen, but may not happen, we're talking about luck here. We're not talking about skill. That's what we're talking about. Let's see if it lets me get some hints in. RNG. Somehow I lose my whole health from that. Cool. You also thought this boss was a joke? Yeah, it's a totally skill-loss boss. It's not the first one in this game. There has been others. There are good bosses where you actually have to know what you're doing, and there is a kind of sense of progression as you fight the boss repeatedly and you learn how to deal with it. But this one doesn't have that. This one simply sucks. You can't do with two guys at the same time picking random attacks. That's terrible design. I pressed circle and he... What was he doing exactly? I don't know. He didn't roll, that's for sure. Ridiculous. Why is he still doing that? Oh, 2 attack I pressed ages ago, man. RNG. Mad look like it. Yeah, that's what's going on. I've been exposed. Where's my roll? I'm pressing Spurkle. It might come out in my next life, in my next attempt. Finally, the time I press circle will come through. Yeah, we're pressing Spurkle, but it doesn't work. Look at this, he's letting me hit him. But then the lock-on mechanic doesn't work, so I can't even take advantage of it. Genuinely standing there letting me hit him. Snuck in. I'm good at good games. That's all I can say, man. I dodged it and still got hit. RNG. He is like 2 hits from death now. There we go. Oh, he's gonna survive on 1 HP like last time. Cool game. There we go. Alright, I think this is second attempt on phase 2 against this guy, but it's the 4th time we've been in phase 2. I'm 2 hits from death, yeah. Not by choice, but by the cards that we've been dealt. Remember when I dodged out the way of the hammer the other time and it still hit me and I died? Remember that one? That was fun. Being a victim. I'm a victim of RNG abuse. It's random whether you can dodge that or not. Like, even if you get away, you can't tell if it's gonna hit you or not. You simply have to take what the game gives. All you can do is spam circle. It's not like you can say, okay, I'm out of range of it, I'm alive. All you can do is take what the game gives you. Role-playing as a victim. Yeah. Oh yes, I rolled into it because for some reason he was attacking to the side instead of where I was standing. They shouldn't chip away, chop the tree down. And if we're lucky, we might get a bird's nest. If not, we'll get a random events with the ent and break our axe. Well, it threw me off, Snufkin. The reason why I didn't dodge that second hit is because the first one hit me. Which surprised me, because how did that hit me? Like, if I'm standing here... Okay, picture this is me on this square, right? This one in the middle. And he's standing here and he goes to hit me. He does this, right? He should hit on me. But instead, he's like, okay, he's here. I'm gonna hit here. I'm gonna do that. And so when I rolled out of the way of his hammer, which was very clearly pointing at me, and I rolled here, it hits me. Because the boss missed his attack. What do you call that? He misses his attack, but it still hits me. That's aimbots. That's aimbots. That's lock-on attacks. I don't have lock-on attacks. If I'm locked onto these guys and I press R2, half the time he does some weird, like... If that's the target, he'd be like this. He goes over here or something. Exactly, Barry, yeah. All we gotta do is do that again. Get there again with 1 life bottle left. It's knocking. Yeah, exactly, no. We gotta go repair our axe. Yo, Brainless Cat, what's up? Hello, Brainless. 950 towards the challenge. Hey, thank you. That's a lot of gold. A lot of gold for someone who's new here. Thank you, thank you. Bad positioning, stop playing the game. That's not bad positioning, man. That's like... Okay, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me where I'm standing, so I have to dodge out of the way. Am I gonna go left or right? It doesn't really matter if you go left or right, as long as you dodge, right? But in this game, it's like... Well, what if he accidentally hits to your left or to your right instead of actually aiming at you? Now, how do you account for that? That's RNG. It's like a genuine coin flip there. You can either roll left or right, and maybe he's gonna hit left or right, instead of hitting middle like he should do. Like any other game would do. Look at this. Why is he locking onto that guy all the way back there? Non-functional. Non-functional. Thank you, Barry and Niall, for the contributions, lads. I'm not gonna kill him until we're at least 15 or someone donates a sub, lol. That's funny. Yeah, we need a morale booster for this game, mate. Forgot about the challenge, yeah, same here. I don't know if we hit a new milestone, I'll have to wait, won't it, though? I'm gambling right now. I'm busy gambling. Oh, look at it. The R2 didn't come through and the triple RNG attack. The only thing that didn't happen bad there was that I took no damage, you know what I mean? At least I didn't take damage. As rigged as that was. The game is humbling me, yeah. Something like that. Snufkin. Lol. Lol. Where's my attack? I pressed it and it didn't do anything. How am I holding L1 and surviving basically everything? Game forgot to turn on the rig part properly. It turned on the get hit by everything, but didn't turn on the damage. Nice lock on. No time to roll out the way. No time to do it. Still waiting to get my first hit. Remember those attempts when I got in here and I instantly got into half HP? Not getting those seeds anymore, are we? Look at him glitched out behind him. Ridiculous. Yep. Doing attack side press like 5 seconds ago, man. Game's rigged. Very arm responsive. You press buttons, they don't come through, and then they turn up miles later. I'm not looking at stamina, that's like the main thing I'm looking at, man. I'm looking at that quite heavily. RNG undodgeable attack. Yeah, we'll reset that attempt. Go back to failing any percent. I'm on mass. I don't fail any percent. I've never failed in any percent. Don't know what you're talking about. Me? Fail any percent? Not me, no way. Bigger fail than anything Naz has done. Okay, no worries, man. Yeah, it's pretty late and it's midnight. Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Attempts 100 and something. Because you know we've hit 100 by now. You'll be here just not chatting? Yeah, I know how it is, man. I know how it is. Sometimes chatting, sometimes typing is effort. Still keep wanting to type nail. Speaking of which, this... Yeah, the circle button, having to run with index finger, it does your nailing, man. Really does. Well, we got the good RNG with the dodges, they worked. You heard it all now, well. Didn't hit me? Didn't hit me. Well, I'm stuck, I can't move. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Oh, he's chasing me. Okay, he's not hitting me. Oh, he is hitting me. The great RNG. Get hit by the enemy through the wall at the start of the fight. You know it's RNG because it's genuinely 1 in 100 at this point. No idea what his actual name was? Lol. Instead of actually trying to play this like it's a real boss, where there's a strategy and that kind of thing, probably better to go in and spam hits, and if you don't get him to half HP within the first couple of seconds, then you've got a bad seed and you might as well let it die. You put your index horizontally overrun? Oh yeah, I can't do that, mate. I've been putting mine like, if you put your index finger flat on circle, and then you kind of tilt it, I suppose it is horizontal, you know. It's in a certain way where it's like uncomfortably pressing on the right side of your nail. Yeah, we don't like it. L3 should have been sprints. At least then you'd have some kind of sense in the game. Because then we could have ran when we wanted to. And then he wouldn't randomly jump like that when I'm trying to run. Crazy. I do get the idea that, yeah, the whole concept of if you want to run away, it kind of makes you vulnerable in the sense that stuck. In the sense that you can't look around left and right with the analog stick, like you can either do one or the other, you know? I get that part, but it's still bad design. Let's see then what we can do. We're basically gonna spam attacks and try and get this guy down early to half HP, rather than stalling the fight out and end up having nothing happen. Let's see if we get a good seed to begin with. That's all we can really do. Like, that's a much better... Oh, cool. Really? Killed me through the shield. Cool. That's a much better way to start, instead of stalling it out. You know, you might as well sacrifice a life bottle to get some hits in. You know what I mean? Floor on controller? Yeah. I don't know how guys do that. Yeah, exactly, Barry. Exactly. There's no point being careful in the first half, because it's random. you might as well go all in and try and get one where you get his health down decently. And then you actually play it, you know? Because sometimes you do get the good luck where you can go in the room and straight up spam hits, and like I just did right there, you can get him down to basically half HP at the cost of like 2-3 life bottles. Which is way better than going in waiting for the perfect moments to attack, because then finally the perfect moment does come up. And you go for it, you hit him, or you don't hit him, because it connects and doesn't do damage, whatever. But then you're probably getting hit anyway back in return. So, you end up in the same place, but one of them's faster than the other. Trying to avoid getting hit, you can't really do it. It's not a viable strategy. This game's not designed good enough for such things. Stuck. Alright, here we go. Hopefully he dashes to me and then we get some time alone with him where we can get on him. There we go. Oh, no lock on. Standard. Very standard. You gonna let me attack? No. Ridiculous. I should have hit him twice, but one of them straight up didn't lock on properly. This one's basically a reset. What? Yeah, game sucks. What do you mean, Mass? They patched the game to an upper difficulty? What do you mean? Am I playing that version? What are we saying? Last month? Or like the last month's... the last patches they released? Is that what you're saying? Oh, right, yeah. They rigged it up, yeah. Actually happened. Exactly. Look at this, man, look. The R1 attack. Look how long it takes. Look how long the R2 takes. Basically the same. There's no such thing as a quick attack. It's all the same. Both of them are slow. Bunch of cheaters, yeah, man. Yeah. Very true. Unbelievable. Since we've done hundreds of attempts, and most of them are throwaway attempts, how about we try one where we press R1, because we've reached that level of delusion where we're pretending that R1 is actually viable again. Instead of R2. How about we do it? It's a great start. Well, Barry, R1's supposed to be the normal attack, and then R2 is like the heavier, slower, more damaging attack. But in practice, they take the same amount of time. And sometimes you press the button and it does nothing at all. It's no different, man. It does less damage, but it's not like you can run away quicker. Unless you get lucky and like the hit connects in a specific way, then you can run away quicker. Sort of. But even so, the game still sucks no matter what. Nothing really changes. Should have played the remaster on PS4. I don't think that would have been the proper approach for the first experience, man. Don't think so. We don't think so. You like the upwards impalement attack? Yeah, my favorite. I love it. It's a rare one that he does. Oh, yep, sure. Hit me when I dodged it anyway. Cool. I didn't roll that direction, but sure. Can't move, can't do anything, can't see anything. Game sucks. For the visual upgrade, it just has patches mainly. This game could use some patches. Like, take the look out the game, maybe. PS3 is the worst version. Now that's a thing to say, because it's the only version. That's crazy. It's like saying the PS1 version of Medieval is the worst version. It's the only version. It's on 360. But nobody actually has one of those, right? Nobody's ever used one of those. More popular than PS3, really? You think so? Maybe a little bit. Especially for COD. Yeah, the COD games on Xbox, I believe, were always kind of better, like more optimized. Didn't lag on the menus at all. Whereas like some games like BO1 on PS3 took a little long to load some things on the menu, stuff like that. I don't think Xbox had that problem. Camera? I don't know which way I'm going now. Okay, there. We're fine. Real is nothing. So I know one plays these versions, and these like the original. As in the actual game. I actually got a hit in and I escaped. It wasn't R1 hit. But it was a hit nevertheless. That's gotta be a free hit, man. Look at that. That was certainly a free hit. That one too. What is this, man? I'm like invincible now. I can't take hits. I'm too good. Oh, that didn't lock on. And then I pressed roll and it didn't work. But I somehow took hardly any damage. So luck's still in my favor. Hopefully this attempt stays good. That didn't hit me through the shield, even though it was a lightning attack. This game is really inconsistent. It makes no sense sometimes, man. You think you learn how it works, and then it does other stuff. It's weird. They're too close together at the moment. That's better. I should have seen that coming, I suppose. After 2 whole minutes of waiting for my turn to attack, you kind of forget what you're doing. You lose concentration. Hey, Mad Al. Hello, hello. All the bosses out to this will be easy at least. I thought this was the final boss. Well, that's gonna be my turn to attack, surely. There we go. I'm actually making progress and not taking damage in return. There we go. Oh, it didn't attack. Cool. Some of the things you gotta put up with in this game, man, I swear. Ridiculous. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why he did so little damage to me there. I'm basically still invincible. I'm taking no damage. One more. No, I didn't do the triple. Triple? No. I could have hit him then. But then you never know. Like, I only know I could have hit him after. Go. Yeah, that's a trade, and then this guy hits me from nowhere, and then I'm instantly dead through the shield. This game is fake. What is that? I genuinely got into half HP without taking any hits, and then I'm straight up dead in 1 hit. In seconds, even though the shield was up. This game's fake. Completely fake. It is the final boss. I remember how we got stuck on some mini boss in Star Ocean and stomped all the hard ones after it. Yeah, exactly, Bear. Exactly. That did happen when we played Star Ocean, Bear. Some of these games you guys would be playing, man. They suck. This is simply a coin flip simulator. I can play everything right. And I can even play everything wrong and still take hits and not take any damage. And then suddenly it flips and we were in skill-based matchmaking mode and I can't do anything, I'm instantly dead. How do you explain it? How do you explain me going the entire fight there, taking no hits? And the hits I did take, I took no damage pretty much. Like the game is being extremely forgiving, and then suddenly it flips and it goes nuts. And I'm getting hit by everything and I'm dead within 5 seconds. Makes no sense. Like, how does that do that little to the shield? It's random. It's completely random. It makes no sense. Because watch this. Watch this damage to the shield. Watch it. Okay, that's random. He didn't hit me. What's this one then? Also random. Whatever. Game's so random I can't even prove things because you have to wait for them to happen. I've never heard of that, Mats. Never heard of that game. I genuinely got into half HP, and this was the HP I had lost on last attempt. And then suddenly it flipped. Maybe we have to get this guy alone or like run away. Get him to charge at us. And then we can hit him without the big guy. Of course it is random whenever that happens. Like everything in this game. That hit me even though I rolled. I still took damage even though I clearly rolled for fake. And this is nothing at all like the last attempts. I can't get any hits in. R2 didn't work. Yep, it's one of these rig fights where I can't do anything. What? How'd that hit me from there? Come on. Game's fake. Each attempt varies so much. It's ridiculous. How tall's the little one supposed to be? Well, not in like actual numbers, I can't tell you. But he's definitely tall. This guy here is like average heights or a little below, you know. He's not the best. He also is very unfortunate. He's got very bad luck. Very unlucky guy. Yeah, regular height. So he's very unlucky. In all respects. Yeah, Barry. Exactly. Exactly. And it's pretty wide, too. That could be all the armor helping him out, though. We now know the strategy to get past this guy's without taking hits. Why am I playing this? It was requested, unfortunately. It was requested. Stuck. Skeleton and armor, yeah, something like that. Some kind of creature. Remember when it was letting me get the easy hits? That must have been like an hour ago, man. I don't think we've seen the second phase since like an hour ago. Now these are the fights we're getting. Yeah, it wasn't Barry who requested it, was DD, in fact, yes. It must have been like ages ago, you know. But we finally got around to it. I mean, the first request was Kingdom Hearts by Foxy. I think that was requested in like end of 2023. And it wasn't until the end of 2024 I actually did it. An MGS reference? I don't follow. I wouldn't know what the reference is if so. Look at the graphics. That castle in the background is so obviously low detail. It very obviously does not look right. Diamond dogs, is that like the new camo for when you get the dog kill streak in COD Ghosts? I'd add that. Yes, in Ghosts, I thought so. I thought so. Exactly, exactly. We get in here consistently with 10 bottles nowadays. It's good news. I see Snuff Gun. Yeah, I wouldn't know either of them, man. Oh, I didn't see that second one. I was watching Big Guy. Oh, the dodge. My dodge didn't work, though. Funny. I pressed circle, didn't do it. It's standard. You know how it is. Same undodgeable tag twice in a row. Oh, 3 times in a row. Look at this RNG, man. Game sucks. Can't move, can't see. Might as well reset. Might as well go for some spam attacks too. That didn't hit me, that was for a wall. Guy's hacking. Dodged out the way, still got hit. Yep, it's one of these attempts. Predictable game, man. Press circle on the roll. Same attack twice in a row. It's all the standard. We've seen it all before. 3 times in a row. No lock on. 4 times in a row. Game sucks. 10 to 12 foot tool? Yeah, something like that. I didn't know you had that tool bear. It's a bakery? Oh. Barry knows all about that, yeah. Here we go again for another attempt. More of the same. Same RNG, the same business. Same stuff. Must be like an hour since we actually got to phase 2. I think we got to phase 2. Do you remember when we started focusing on the soldier guy? And we were saying, oh, this is easy now. And then we got to phase 2 really quickly. We got him down to like half HP. And then we did the same thing again a couple attempts later. That was an hour ago. Now we don't even have the luck to get this guy down to half HP. The first phase. Truly blatantly fake. Yeah, exactly, there. I had to luck through it with that one health bottle I didn't have. That was the only way it was going to be possible. Can't do anything else. Stuck. Stuck. It's really bad, honestly. You shouldn't be able to walk behind his shield. It should be part of his hitbox, you know. I can't see, I can't move. Enemies aren't exactly gonna get stuck behind my shield, are they? Have I leveled my club? Yeah, it's maxed out, man. It is maxed out. The classic start. Mashing circle, doing nothing. Yeah, might as well reset it. Fake aim. Artificial difficulty. Hour number 60. Or 70. We don't know at this point. Trying to walk out the fog door, yeah. Exactly, I seen it. Fire pine resin for more damage. See, this is some kind of like item that you guys had told me about. Some kind of time. I don't even have one of those. Some kind of item that's like a potion that boosts your stats temporarily and then you get one use. But like, what if you get bad RNG? Then it's pointless. Then it's pointless. I mean, that's the crux of the whole game, and that's the whole problem here. It's RNG. I could use it and then totally waste it. Because you walk in the room and they're instantly killing you before you can do anything. Or you could get lucky and get it down to half HP and all that business. But it's like 1 in 10. Most fights start out junk. And then sometimes you get a cluster of fights that actually go properly. I had a really good one a moment ago. I did have a really good one where, even though I took like 2 hits, I took no damage from it. I took like the absolute minimum damage with no kind of explanation why. I straight up didn't take damage properly. Like I had some kind of easy mode on. That's what's going on with this game. It's different every attempt. Gets more damage if burns. Yeah. Game sucks, man. That's all I can say. Look at this. Look, he's letting me attack him. See what I'm saying? Straight up standing there letting me attack him. And then I can't move. And I roll out of the way, but it rolls into it instead, and I die. Within seconds. That's what happens if you would use the stupid potion temporary boost items. You'd go in there and instantly die. And then you have to run back. We've seen it before. Many times. I don't know what that sound effect is there every time you come down there. It makes that same one every time, but I don't know what that is. It can't be the lift because it doesn't make it when it comes up to the top. Very weird. Let's have a look, Snuff can zoom in on that. It does actually. It does. It does look like our guy. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't run out of the way of these. Of course, you have to put up the shield. Of course. Mad thanks for the 250 towards the thing. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Sometimes you can roll out the way though, that's the randomness of it. You never know what's gonna happen. And there we are again for attempt 150. That's my turn to attack. And my turn again, because I'm getting good RNG. I'll take the trade for it, that's fine. You don't even know what that was for? You missed too many streams? Well, nobody knows what it is. If that makes you feel better about it. You won't be able to get any answer. Nobody knows. Dodged it, still took damage, but not very much, so RNG in my favor. The quadruple attack. I played the entire game and all they ever do is a triple. Like they do a single, double, or triple, but now he's suddenly doing a quadruple. Very time to introduce this new mechanic on the 150th attempt at the same boss. Cool. That makes a lot of sense. The game's getting even more random. It's introducing new attacks. Have I upgraded my Estus? No, I don't know what you mean. I don't know how to do that, so... Doesn't exist. You have some Estus eggs you're trying not to eat? I think that's a typo. I think that might be a typo there. Yeah, we don't know what attempt number we're on, but it's pretty high. We even went and leveled up 5 times at the start of the stream, but here we are. Best we've done is halfway into phase 2. Nice. You know how this game is. We very much know how this game is at this point. Oh, the RNG double and then he rolls in the wrong direction. Come on, man. Ridiculous. You put your shield up to block the attack and he does a random attack. You never know what it's gonna be. You never know if it's gonna be single or double. So what are you supposed to do, man? It's luck. I don't think it's made a difference there, you know. I don't think it's made any. Nothing, man. Nice lock on, thank you. Excellent lock on. Functional lock on. Really works. Yeah, I don't think all the leveling up did anything. Have you seen any changes at all? Not really. Yeah, the quad attack, there it is, look. New type of attack introduced after 100 attempts at the same boss. Ridiculous. I almost beat it. I mean, we got to that part before last stream. So not really much changed. If anything, we're worse than last stream, man. When did you give me 24 bits? I know you sometimes give 1 to help with the internet bill and such. Yeah, Barry, that's pretty much how it works, yes. I was out of health because Activision and Treyarch can't make a game. Look at this free hit. Absolute free hit. Oh yes, lock onto the wrong guy, even though I'm pressing the right analog stick to lock onto this guy. Repeated. The delayed roll. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Exactly. They don't really have to say that, because they know they got cheats on their side. It's free kills for them. Somehow I took no damage there. Yeah, true, bro. True. Dodge this, still got hit. I mean, I totally didn't dodge that one, but I didn't get hit. The inconsistency is back to back, it's blatant. You get hit by things you dodged, and you dodge things you hit, whatever, you know what I'm saying. The opposite is fake. It happened back to back. Blatantly fake. You choose to land an attack, I dodge it, still get hit. Right after he does it again, I fail to dodge it. It clearly hit me. But it doesn't hit me. What can you say, man? What is there to say to this? I'll drop a 5-pack if you beat the boss this time? What does that mean? What's a 5-pack? Oh, 5-pack of subs, I see. I'm not going to beat the boss this time. Rest of the game is going to be a brish? Is that a breeze? I don't know what you mean by that, Matt. Easy or hard? What do you mean? You didn't know how to write it. Oh, I see, I see. Right. Yeah. Guys have said that before. Supposedly the wolf was the hardest one and I beat that ages ago. I can switch out the recording now to the success battle. Yeah, sure, let me get that one up. Sure, where is it? I know it says somewhere. I know I've got one somewhere. The one where I press the buttons and it does the right thing. Like when I press roll and he rolls out the way and he doesn't take hits. I know it can happen. Not a chance, however. Oh, the RNG double attack, my favorite. It's so skillful. It's so skillful when the enemy does random attacks. You never know what to expect. It's incredible. Yeah, I can't even make it to the boss room because of the RNG double attacks. Cool. Through the wall? That's like the least surprising part nowadays. Through the wall, through the shield, while I'm dodging. And the damage that you take is random as well. It does it all. DLC bosses. See, look at this. You see the game, it's got DLC. That's what I'm saying, man. The game wasn't released in a finished state, but it's got DLC. I thought this is acceptable, this disgusting weird game, but nah. Always got time for DLC. Let's add more stuff instead of fixing the existing stuff. Every time you play a randomizer, you hate seeing him appear. I'm playing a randomizer right now. This entire game is random. Kind of like Ghost DLC when you think about it. Not really, because Ghost is a functional game without the DLC. All the DLC does is add more maps. This game is fundamentally broken. It's a slot machine, that's what it is. It is a randomizer. What are we gonna get this time? Oh, no attack at all, look at it. No attack. It's random. What's he gonna do? Double, yeah, see? Each one of them does different stuff. Completely unpredictable. Wasn't all that functional last time I checked? Kinda true. Kinda true. And it's one of these where I can't do anything. And the lock-on doesn't work. And the lock-on doesn't work. You feel disgusted with being told cheer up, lol. You might have to make an alt. Fire up the alt and make him the top cheaper. Fix it up. Why did I take hardly any damage right there? It's illogical. What's the skill in that, man? It's random each time you get hit how long it takes to stand up, and you don't have control over that, so sometimes you'll stand up and immediately take a hit, or sometimes you won't. Totally random. Knocking. 25 bits. Okay. It's one of these, is it? Suppose if you do it enough times, eventually you'll do that. Barry doesn't have any bits. Barry ate them all already. What a game. With 5 hours in, what progress have we made? I leveled up 5 times, but we didn't... That didn't change anything gameplay-wise. Absolutely nothing. I got the boss down to half HP twice. But that was ages ago, and we haven't had that luck to even get to that part since. Yeah, exactly, Snufkin. It is pointless. Another thing that's pointless in this game. Armor's pointless, different weapons are pointless. Crazy. Berries to eat soon. Lol. You might not actually be wrong, Snufkin, you know. That might be true. Yeah, it comes out of nowhere with some attack that he's only done 3 times in the hundreds of times I've run up here. The actual hundreds of times. Talk about RNG, man. Unbelievable. Nice pair. Sounds good. Can't do anything now. Lock on. Doesn't work. Three spoons of honey. You didn't say how big the spoon was, lol. Three's quite a lot, to be honest. Magically survived that. Also, he goes for the RNG double. Cool. Oh, the triple. Skillful. Matt, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just let me hit him. Bear and Snuff could be doing the same things, huh? Huh. That's gotta be my turn to attack, but nope. And the roll didn't happen. And the weapon switch didn't happen. Pretty standard with the skin. Nah, man, there wouldn't be time. Wouldn't be time for that. That's less time spent eating. Where's my roll? Why did he not roll? Ridiculous. How did that hit me for shield? How? And how did that not hit me? This game is so ridiculous. So fake, constantly. In all ways. What was that lock on? This game sucks. What was he doing? I don't get it, man. The lock-on feature doesn't work, man. Half the time it's like you press R2 and he jumps and attacks at some place where he used to be. And then you probably get hit and die. Like right there. Twice in the same fight. Non-functional. Yeah, Barry makes a lot of food. Barry eats a lot of food. At least that fight went a little bit better. We had a bit of better luck. A little bit of better luck. Lock-on works too well. Yeah, it's like locking onto him in the future where he's going to be in 5 minutes from now. Exactly. Crazy. Yeah, Barry's food does look alien. It's true. It really does. Imagine all the hits I have done where the lock-on completely went off to someone else, like some kind of invisible ghost. And all the hits where I've hit him but it didn't connect, it didn't do any damage even though it made a sound effect. If you add those all together, I probably killed this boss like 100 times. I'm sure. Because we must be coming up for attempt 150 now, man. We gotta be coming up for it. What is this? It's got some new move he hasn't done in 100 times I paused for it. I'm so luck-based. You just found a shiny Pokemon right there. Haven't heard of many complaints about the camera. I mean, it's worse than Medieval. At least in Medieval, if you attack something, like, you know which way you're facing. You don't need a lock-on mechanic. This game's got something wrong with it, man. That didn't connect? How? In 2 is better? Yeah, I suppose it got improved in 2, sorta. I don't mind it in 1 though. Does work fine. What is that lock on, man? It's useless. Genuinely better off turning lock on off, man. That wasn't close enough to hit me. Whatever. Where's my attack? The lock on, bro. Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks, man. You can't lock onto this guy. So let's try to take behind him. In every fight we're doing now. Really, Snufkin is. And probably, apart from the fact that the shield doesn't work if you don't have it on. So yeah, it's really bad. You can either use the shield and have all your attacks miss, or have your attacks have a better chance of hitting, that's it. Either way, the game's unplayable. Or you can press R2 and it will straight up not do any attack. Well, fair enough, I died there, but it never did the attack I pressed. Never. At least I would have got a hit in before dying if it had done that. Yeah, we'll see if we can play this without locking on then, because, yeah, it's getting ridiculous. You don't use the shield. The amount of times the guy's been like, here, and I hit him, and then the camera's like this, and it's going all weird. I'm totally out of the way, and then I'm in a place where I didn't ask to go, and then I'm getting hit. It's ridiculous. And that's supposed to debate this game about having a breakdown? A lot. Naz was cheating, he had the guidebook up. He was also playing on a non-modded version of the game. This one is custom modded to be unplayable. It's an anti-piracy measure, you see. That's more a PC thing. Look at the chicks and stuff. What kind of anti-piracy does this game have? If any. Because who would pirate this? Come on now. We're going to stop using the shield. Or at least we're going to turn the lock-on thing off when we want to go for hits. Because it's not doing it, mate. That is the anti-piracy measure, Snufkin. Unplayable game, unplayable boss. At least I can run freely now. Doesn't make the game any less bad though. I mean, maybe that's part of the problem here. When you're locked on, you're always walking. And I think when you're not locked on, you move a bit faster, perhaps. Undodgeable. Lock on or not, still not hitting the target, man. I love quadruple attacks. I love my R2 attack coming in like 5 seconds later. Excellent. This game sucks. Game fully sucks. Boring game. You have to try and find a way to make this game work. It doesn't work. Oh, really, Barry? Well, that explains a lot, don't it? Explains a lot. Floor's rumbling because Barry's heading for the universal kitchen. This is the one, I can feel it. I'll be when talking about the last attempt. A bed in the kitchen. Probably. Barry used to live in a kitchen. I'm not kidding. I'm not actually kidding. Barry lived under the kitchen table. Like the dining table, you know what I mean? I wish I was making it up. True thing. That was Barry's bed. Under a dining table. Probably still does. What a game. Oh, we magically dodged that one. Even though I've done the same thing so many times and got hit. Exactly, Barry. Yeah, it's a probably better way to do this. Professional strategy. No messing around. Place of birth kitchen, yeah. Yeah. What was Barry's first word? Oh, it turns out he was letting me attack him on this one. RNG, cool. And I didn't make use of it, because I didn't expect it. Because it's random. Food and eat. Could have been. Could have been the first words. For these free hits. And in return, he's doing basically no damage to me. You see what I'm saying? Look. It's RNG, man. Game's fake. Even when it goes in your favor, you know it's not because you did something good. Gone to half HP with one bottle. Yeah, dirty, exactly. How's he going here? How's he hitting me through the shield? This game's so fake. Can we be done with this? Oh, the lock-on sucks, man. Such a joke. So bad. You finally get a chance to attack and then that happens. And then when it does lock on properly, it doesn't have time to hit him. Ridiculous. And now we're playing the game where we have to keep running away and using bottles. Every time I get a chance to hit, it doesn't connect. Or it doesn't lock on or whatever. That's been the case like the last 2 times. That's an actual hit. Yeah, still got punished in return. Who's he shooting at? Undodgeable attack RNG. Twice in a row. This game sucks. Unplayable. RNG sucks. Terrible game. Rigged. Skill-based matchmaking. Rigged. Well, Snufkin, the shields in medieval are kind of useful. It's like an extra bit of health. That's about all. That's it. Extra bit of health for you. You can get some use out of them. Sure. Oh great. I have to wait, don't I? Cool. Health the last 5 seconds. Well, it acts the same as normal health. So yeah, if you take hits on your shield but break it in 5 seconds, you would have lost the same amount on normal health, man. The difference though is like the shield, you don't have to use it if you don't wanna. Spare health to use in an emergency. Kind of like drinking a life bottle in this game. Like you've got a spare life bottle in your pocket you can use whenever by holding triangle to pull the shield up. You don't have to use it. Really, Barry, is it that bad? Is it hard to see in the actual game? Yeah, in some parts of the room you can't really see what's going on. The health bar is pretty vague, yeah. Very much. Bottles way more helpful than shields. I think it was the way it is. You wouldn't want the shields to be better than the bottles. Because they're given way more freely, you know? Yeah, Barry, it is bad design. Bad design and this game go very well together. Very true analysis. Get him, come on. Oh, you can't hit him, can you? I have to do the stupid miss-hit and waste my opportunities. Stuck. Decent start though. I mean, it's terrible, but by this game's standards, it's pretty decent. There's bellies looking them on a true. Actually, might be true. 8 feet tall? Yeah, maybe. I see that. I didn't press roll twice. I mean, I did, but you should have done it. I mashed it. Oh, yep. What's the point of even letting me stand up if I'm gonna instantly die? Pointless. Bad design. Yeah, Snufkin, exactly. Obsessed with the height for some reason. It's probably the most interesting thing about this game. What else has it got going for it? It's simply gambling. It's gambling, but you never win. And if you win a little bit, immediately you lose more. So the game can keep it all level. In the positive side of things though, lads, 5.5 hour stream, only 29 frames dropped, or 0.0%. That's a pretty good outcome. That's pretty good. Forever in Naz's shadow. It's pointless. It's over. I can't. I cannot. Most successful I've been all week. Yeah. Yeah. Am I going for the usual success? Yeah, we could do. We could do. Or we could keep going till we beat it. I mean, I get the idea that we're kinda gonna beat it sometime soon. Potentially. Maybe like 2 hours ago we were getting close to that point. Haven't really progressed on from there because every fight has been ridiculously bad. And RNG. Look at that. How did it do nothing to the shield? There's no logic to it. Straight up RNG. Let's try it. Attempt 170 probably. Yes, the roll never come through. Game sucks. Standard. And I'm instantly dead. It's one of those seeds, yep. Boring game. You would have finished the game by now. Oh dear, Barry. If I'm still going at 6 or 7 in the morning, you could see that. You could. You could. I don't think so. I don't think we will be. What are we at? 1:52 a.m. Yeah. How did we get here? Pretty late. Does this game have a tutorial? No, not really. Even the asylum place isn't really a tutorial. It hardly introduces anything. In fact, it's really terrible. It puts you in the room against the boss. You're supposed to not even fight. You're supposed to run away and go interact with a random door on the wall to escape. Instead of actually fighting the boss. It's like the dumbest game design of all time. That's the first thing you encounter in the game. You go in the door, and you're locked in this room with this giant boss that doesn't take any damage. He's unkillable. And the only way to progress is to find the secret hidden door. That's very, very bad. Because naturally, you keep repeatedly trying to kill the boss. Which doesn't take any damage. Which is your first impression of the game. The boss doesn't take any damage. You can't do anything. You can't even tell if it's taking damage or not. You don't even know how the game works yet. Absolutely awful design. You can't tell what's going on. I'm sure it prepares you for what's coming up later. All kinds of nonsense that are coming up later. Like this, like the lock-on thing not working. Excellent, I love it. Again, the lock-on doesn't work. This game sucks. Again, that straight up did not hit him. How? How? Straight up did not hit him. Goes through him. This game's a joke. Matt. Couldn't even beat an egg, lol. Couldn't even beat an egg. It's over. I didn't realize I could do this. Make sound effects with these. Now keep me entertained for a little bit. The back-to-back attacks, one of them does nothing to stamina. The other one does like 5 times as much. The explanation, there isn't one. Random. If you hold down, it goes to the first one. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Maybe that was an intended feature, but it doesn't work. Roll never worked. I just did it? No, I didn't. It didn't work. Second attack never come through. Doing nothing to the stamina bar out of nowhere. Somehow immune. Snufkin. It's over. Mats, all the weapons are the same, they all suck. They do less damage than the club. I don't have that weapon in any case. If I had it, it would not change anything. I can assure you of that, man. That was fair, he dodged it. Sometimes fair things happen in this game, very rarely. Sometimes you get hit by like 3 attacks and it does nothing to the stamina bar. And then sometimes you get hit by an attack and it does the whole bar, same attack even. It's totally random. See? Guy glitched out so the tab lasted longer. Yeah, the wiki says that all weapons are rubbish and they're worse than the club. Exactly. Thanks Snufkin for blessing the run, man. Thank you. Direct hit me. Did nothing to stamina. But you saw earlier, did the whole bar before. It's random. See? Did the whole bar. But before, you very clearly saw that it did not do the whole bar. It's random every time. And the lock-on's broken. Game sucks. Instantly dead because the lock-on's broken. Cool. Cool game. Exactly, Snufkin. Fact. True facts. The game sucks. You saw right there. The lock-on feature's broken, man. You're locked onto an enemy, you press the attack, and he tries to hit some guy that's not even there. And then you die because you're in a weird position. fearless. And of course you have to rely on that stupid lock-on feature, because if you don't use that, then you can't hit them at all. And you also can't use your shield. If you don't lock on, the shield doesn't even work. It's that bad. The developers could not be bothered to make any more of the game. I mean, how obvious is that with this area? This is like some kind of prototype placeholder area with all these fake buildings that you can't go in. It's very blatantly like that. This is the final area. They didn't make anything else. That is really clear. RNG double. RNG backstep. RNG double. But we ditch this and switch the redeem out for Star Ocean 3. I think I'd be having more fun, you know? Beloved Ares video games, that's a psyop if I've ever heard one, mate. Oh, it's so beloved. It's a couple of corridors and fake buildings. It's so great. Don't forget the house that's completely a maze. With all the different doorways that lead back to the same place. Don't forget that part. Yeah, the story of that game sucks very much. Very, very much. Where did my tab not come from, man? Lock-on doesn't work. It's all the standard, you've seen it before. Shield didn't work. I love how bitter you get. Simple facts, man. You smell the wind, you smell food. Oh yes, roll much later than I pressed the button, thank you. Game does not function properly. Each hit you take depletes the stamina bar random amounts. It's never consistent. And by talking, it can either do half the bar or it can do a tiny square with the same attack. Nice berry. Disgusting, but I'm sure you like it. RNG attack. He could have stood there and let me keep hitting the guy, but no. Code Ghost is the best code game, though, Snufkin. It's true. Rolled for it, still hit the shield. RNG double. RNG triple. He does the same attack 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Game's fake. AIDS. So many buttons I pressed there that didn't get registered. It's like, we don't even know where to begin. I tried to attack him twice, the second attack never come through. I then tried to roll away because the second attack never come through, it never rolled. 10 years of my life on it. Forever knows a shadow, it's over. Uh-huh. See that? Oh, they touched the stamina bar. Glitched out, stole the attack, made it take longer than normal. Broken game. It's 2 more hits. We know it's 2 and not 1 because he always survives on 1 HP. Again, random stamina depletion. You're aiming at the wrong guy, man. Look at it. Game sucks. It's not functional. I'm trying to lock onto the other guy, but it was not doing it, and then I immediately get hit because of it. Yeah, very. Pretty illogical, huh? Should be getting crushed by my club, but you know how it is. He let me hit him there, like, it's random, man. Totally random. Alright, phase 2 of this choke of a boss. Why is he knocking off? You see this? I'm tapping lock on and he's not doing it, man. Straight up got me killed. Game sucks. I pressed R3 like 3 times, he did not lock on. I'm supposed to be sitting there aiming at him with the shield to block the attack. And I'm pressing it and he's not doing it. What do you want me to do? Game sucks. I saw that my arm was breaking. Doesn't tell you what arm was breaking. You have to figure that out yourself. How are we gonna figure that out? There's no simple way to do this. Genuinely no simple way to do such a thing. Wasn't in consideration by the developers in making it make sense. Making sense was an afterthought. How do we know what's broken? I have to manually go in and look at all of them and check the numbers to find the thing that's allegedly breaking. The gold hem black skirt might be it. 2400. That's probably it. Can't see where I am. Looks like we gotta go kill some enemies to go buy to repair our armor. As if it was doing anything anyway. You know how it is. I'm gonna go kill these... the white shadow demons down here. I don't know how much XP they give, but it's gotta be better than going for the big guys. They're not very fun to deal with. Hopefully we can get some of these guys. The weird dragons that are probably stolen directly from Star Ocean. Did you recognize these guys, Bear? A bit Star Ocean-like. I have killed these before. Attacked straight up didn't come through. It's not even a surprise at this point. Oh, this guy's full on me as well. This is boring. Game sucks. Oh, looks like you can two-shot him. Or free-shot him, depending on RNG. Or you can simply jump over the back and then not even fall because there's actually an area down there. How does that work? Very weird. That should be enough to repair the armor though. A little bit? Yeah, a little. Like the electric dragon kind of stuff. Let's see if we can make it to the... Oh, I suppose we got the suicide once we have bought it to get our HP back. I was playing Star Ocean because very recommended. This game sucks. I have to run upstairs because who thought it was a good idea to put the blacksmith with these guys? Really, who thought that was a good idea? It's terrible design. Awful design. You can't even go to the shop because the enemies are on it. So you have to purposely run away until they despawn. I suppose we did learn that you're supposed to come in through this side. And go in through this way. They're actually still sitting down there. Look at them. Game's so bad. So bad. We're forced to kill them, man. Oh, and then they randomly disappear. Cool. Illogical. Very illogical. Okay, that costs basically all I had. Anything else, sir? No, I don't think so. Bad storyline, but the fighting's fun. Yeah, I will say that much. Pretty fun. Feels like I ain't had that sound effect in ages, man. Alright, we're almost repaired. Okay, Matt LeBlanco, man. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. That's the night I beat them. You just know it? Yeah. I get that idea. I do. Almost. We're almost there. We are almost there. Boosted attack while HP is low is pretty useless. Because usually your HP is full and then you go for attack and then you hit him and then he hits you back and then your HP is low. You don't go in for another one, do you? Boost critical attack's not a thing in the game. Yeah. We got the best rings right now already. Already got them. Already geared up with the best stuff. What was that? I don't even know what that was. He just rolled without me touching the circle. I was pressing R3. Straight up only pressing R3 and he rolled. I don't know, man. Okay. Attempt 170. Something like that. Oh. Maybe if I had the luck on that time it would have worked. We never know. At least I didn't take any hits, that's fine. I didn't roll in that direction, but alright. It worked out that time. Attack? An attack? Stuck. It's one of these where I'm basically invincible. I can tank all that and not really lose any health. Okay, let's go heal up. I had to press roll twice there before I came through. First push got completely ignored. I felt that for sure. You see this attempt? Look at it. Look how random it is. How am I suddenly doing so good? All changed. Nothing changed, man. It's RNG. How's he one hit from death? And I've only used 2 bottles. Actual RNG, man. There's no other explanation. Well, there we go. Second phase, I got 6 bottles. For the first time ever. Every other time I've got here, I've had 0. That's how fake this game is, man. That's how fake and unpredictable this is. They snuck in. Invite them in, man. Let's have them in there. Lol. Go on, my son. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully we have the good RNG still. That hit me, but I didn't take any damage, so whatever. I'm invincible now, clearly. Camera? What are you doing? It's buried, yeah. Lol. Did our friends still bury them? True. That happened. Oh wow, we still got all the HP to go, man. He's letting me attack him. It was bait, but I still didn't take any damage magically. This game's illogical. Absolutely illogical. I could have hit that there, but I wasn't gonna go for it. I'll go for the safer ones, rather than something I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, and that magically did hit me. Okay, cool. Unreliable, unpredictable, random game. Also, the big guy got bigger, so his range is bigger now with the hammer. Yep, RNG game. Whether you survive that or not is RNG. I've had times where it blatantly hit me and I got away with no hits taken. And we've had now the opposite. Yeah, you think so, Barry, but this game isn't really programmed that smart, man. He doesn't do anything different. The lower his health gets, it's copy-paste the whole way, man. We got him to lower than half. Half is the furthest we ever got. So we're beating our best. XC, this is a close one, no kidding, man. We genuinely spent like 15 hours on this boss. Closing in on 150, 170. Something crazy attempts. He best not do the thing. Yeah, RNG, he didn't do the thing. I wasn't really ready to dodge it. If he had done the thing, I would have been taking the hits. It's all random, man. Worst boss design in Dark Souls? Yeah. Yeah. Very, very bad. As you can see, I know every one of this guy's attacks intimately. So I initially was focusing on getting this guy first. Like the first 80 attempts, and then we switched to getting the knife first. Like 2-3 more hits. One more. Hold. Hold. Holding. Oh. This game sucks. Can't even get the HP bars to be accurate. Oh, and he's got me in the corner now. He best not do the RNG attack again. The charge attack. If he done the charge attack again, then I'd be dead. It's all luck. It's ultimately all luck. No matter what happens. What a garbage game. Disgusting, terrible, awful game. RNG to unreal levels. You have to applaud me for doing this without the 7. I did it without any kind of cheats whatsoever. I did it by brute force. Not by skill, by luck. And we home teleport immediately, and we're upgrading our strength, because if we had upgraded our strength one more time, I'm sure we would have hit that last hit and not had to do a second one, so that's going to help us in the future. We've got 7.7k, and it's 22k to next level. Thank you, lads. Thank you, Barry, XC, Snufkin. Bonfire after boss? Well, I don't know that. The game's stupid. You know the game's stupid design. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go straight back to what I know, man. We do want to use the 7k. And I suppose we did just get a soul, didn't we? Like, we got his XP thing. His XP lamp. Give me enough? 12k? We're 3k short. Well, we're gonna have to kill 2 of these big guys right here. I'm stupid because I assume, yeah, if you have like basic intellect and you assume things in this game, you're gonna always be wrong. Because this game's very, 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 very bad. Very bad. Did it the whole way with pure will? Less man would have broken, less man wouldn't have tried? Yeah. We had to do it the way that we... The only way that you can do it. I mean, it's not like I'm... It's like there's not like there's another way to do it. We're doing it the way. There is no other way. I have to do it the way that I do it. This is the optimal way. Very basic intellect. You have to have basic intellect if you want to understand this game. Only way. Everything's random about it, man. But hopefully that's like the worst thing in the game. And we passed it. Hopefully we're on the way to the end now. Did I get anything good for that fight? What do you mean? Think you get rewards in this game? I got 50k XP, that's about it. That's about it. And I just leveled up twice, I suppose. 0 damage. I leveled up twice. And I'm a few K gold away from leveling up 3 times. So if we kill these 2 guys, we should be getting it. Up the soul so he doesn't get the armor. Is there anything to say about armor in this game? Do I even have to say anything? You'll never see anything like that again. Yeah. It's actually true. Good riddance. And there's one. Now we can actually fight him because there's not 2. You see, when there's not 2, it's actually a fight. And it's not an RNG fest of who does what attack when. You can actually fight him. And still do no damage because the game is fundamentally broken. You get the idea. That should give me enough to level up. There's no being up this late is right. It's actually true, actually, yeah. Sort of, like nowadays it's true. Barry used to be awake real late. Me and Barry used to be awake real late. And the final one is gonna go... in strength, why not? Why not? That means I've gained 8 levels today. 5 of them before boss, 3 of them after boss. You glad you stayed and you got to see the boss beat? Yeah, Mapa Blanco said we were gonna do it, and there we go. That disgusting blight on video games. This gambling slot machine is gone. You can see my attack insert down there. If it's down there, then what that means is the last time I died was when I went to get my armor. You know, I got the armor repaired and then I died. And then the very next attempt I got it. Armor is fashion in this game. You can get a weapon with it as well, but you understand that the club's the only weapon in the game. The lift doesn't even work, mate. I've been waiting for this for how long? As far, you have to be up at 6-ish. Not allowed to do that, Barry. It has to be 6:01. Or wait till 7. When I stole this game, did I steal the DLC too? Yeah, it all comes with it, you know. Probably the worst boss in the game? Yeah, I would back that. That was a totally skillless boss. Pile of junk. Worst thing I've ever played. No skill. 2 bosses doing random attacks. Doing random damage. Having random hitboxes. Sometimes hitting you through the shield, sometimes not. Sometimes breaking a tiny square of your stamina, sometimes the whole bar. Completely inconsistent, random joke of a boss. Worst boss of all time. It's such an iconic place. I love it when it lags. I love it when the low pixelated, very disgusting low resolution PS1 game casting in the background lags. That's an offense to PS1 games. Medieval looks better than this junk. Look, hit me through the shield. This entire game is fundamentally broken. So that didn't hit me through the roll. Like, it's ridiculous. Boss respawns in boss room. Lol. That's my PS3. Nah, that's like when guys say, it's like when PC players say, oh, the game doesn't suck, it's just your PC. No, it's the game sucks on PC. And you can't say that about PS3, because this is the game, there is no alternative. You don't get better PCs. This is the PS3. What's this junk here? Oh, was this the boss room? Oh, okay. Right, this was the whole boss room the whole time. Cool. What's this? Oh, there's a rooftop the whole time. Oh, here's the checkpoint, right? They're so inconsistent with the checkpoints, man. Sometimes they'll put them like miles and miles away from the last place and you're thinking like, where's the checkpoint, man? Genuinely miles. But in other times they'll put it straight after the boss for no good reason. It's very inconsistent. Pillars respawn? They did respawn, yeah. Yeah, actually, we had to run back to this boss room a lot of times. I mean, it's nothing compared to the actual 5 minutes I had to run back to the Hydra every time. I'm not kidding, it was 5 minutes. 5 full minutes of running back to the Hydra every time to get the die to RNG hits. Yeah, Snufkin, I mean, they didn't do that many other times.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much. Come hither, child.
What's this cringe? I have to kneel before a woman. This game's pathetic. I'm not looking at this disgusting thing. I'm in a warp between bonfires. Yeah, but what about the game sucking? How about that? Disinteresting women. This game sucks. Well, what's this meant to be then? Where am I meant to go next? Whatever the hell that means, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. I'm supposed to say like, okay, go here next. So I can now teleport between the bonfires. Warp. What a joke of a game. Why is the list so long? I thought we were at the end of the game. Why is there space for like 10 more? Don't kill her? I didn't think about it, but now that you say it. Nothing down there. Well, this is the only other place I can see to go, this other lift. You can kill her if you want. Oh, the lift takes me down to the same room, so there's nowhere to go. Cool. This game's excellent. There is nowhere to go. So what now? Yeah, that's like the question on everyone's mind when you beat this boss. What do we do now? What's after this? But the game says, I don't know. That's what the game says. It's like, oh, well, I don't know, mate. Look at how the walls of the boss room are very blatantly floating in the void. Explore. Terrible game. That's a shadow. That's not how shadows work. To find the hidden secret door. Game's bad. Explore the empty building. The unfinished prototype building. It happens in real life too? I don't think so. I'm not sure about that, man. I wouldn't know, but I don't think that does happen. I'm not killing at Snuffian because I recognize that doing such things gets you punished by this terrible game. So we're supposed to come out of here now. This whole area is pointless. We weren't even going anywhere. So... also, look at how much damage that just did to me. It's doing more damage than ever. It's totally random. Cool, nowhere to go. Oh, maybe we hit the magic levers that previously didn't work. And then they will suddenly work. No, in this game, they will still not work. And now they straight up don't even offer the option to do anything. This game makes no sense. It can't be this way because there's nothing here, you know what I mean? There isn't anything here. There's another lever that doesn't do anything. Yeah, contraption does not move. With no animation. There's nowhere to go. Unless you're supposed to jump down there. I mean, it's got doorways. Well, this game sucks. Am I supposed to now teleport back to previous areas and try and find something new to do there? Undead Parish. Is that the one with the ladder? Yeah, this one. Well, not quite. Not quite this one. That would put me like we've been repeatedly trying from. There's a lot more checkpoints than are offered on this list. Well, there isn't anywhere to go. Zero taste, zero talent, zero skill. That's like what it says on the back of the box of Dark Souls. These loading screens. So what am I supposed to do now? Have I finished the game? Like, is that it? Is there no credits already finished? Straight up finishes and then you can keep playing multiplayer or whatever. Is that it? Is that the full game? Sucks if so. Yes, you finished turn the game off, it's cringe. That was the final boss.
Did you ring? That isn't. It's noise. This is no. Damn. Me?
Well, I can't see any. What the hell is that? What is that lag? Can't handle rendering a bird.
I am the prime chosen, and the vet chose so that you may link. Now, I see.
Okay, it looks like we unlocked something. Like, I'm guessing once you do all those things, you unlock guns to some new area from this disgusting thing. All this is just Blight Town again.
This is the fire link
Okay.
for the successor of Lord Wynn.
Hey, Hajama.
Place the Lord vessel on the altar.
Do what? What are you talking about? I don't even have an item called that. I've never heard of it in my life. I don't know what that is. Hope you're doing good, Hajama. Yeah, we finally beat that awful boss. Might be Snufkin. But that's why you like me. Those black screen loading screens are very bad. Yeah, jump on the two guys, boss. Took me like between 150 and 200 attempts. How many hours? 3 different streams. I would say... yeah, 15 hours. 14 hours. Something like that. A lot of hours. A lot of hours. Oh, magic doors are opening, lads. Isn't that like the door that goes to the place we've already been? Yeah, it's simply another checkpoint. All we came down here for was to buy some contraption nonsense. Why do you offer me the option to open if it's locked? What we came down here for is to unlock some new doors, so it's like there's new places to explore now. I'm guessing if we talk to this freak, it will take me back up.
Very as Kingseeker, to achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate, scarce few possess, brave the 4 kings, and all of their souls are required to satiate the Lord. Are you then?
So he wants me to defeat 4 different bosses, apparently. This is some desert treasure stuff here. Snufkin, I don't know what you're talking about, man. There's no portraits, this is nonsense. Interacting with random wall scenery is not a game. It's bare bad, it's Black Ops 2 zombie style. I don't approve. Oh yeah, when the checkpoints randomly don't work for no reason. What a game. What a sensible game. That's really cool. I suppose we can go back.
I am.
B. This is Barry. Unfortunately, that's Barry. We can feed it.
Very well.
Lots of hours spent on this, man. So we have to teleport from here now. Barry's kind of hungry. Well, even after seeing that thing. Oh dear. Alright. So, if I go this way, remember that there was the orange door. And you magically couldn't go through it. And I had the impression that it led to a certain area, the Dark Ruins. Because there was another similar door exactly in there, but you couldn't go through. So my understanding is that that joins these 2 areas together. It either joins them together, or this is a totally new place. Or it's just a corridor with some NPC in it that you talk to. Maybe not. The 2. No, there's only 1. Bad sound design. New helmet. Is it a good one? Is that a silly question to ask in this game? Kind of is. Fang boy home. It's got 26, that's better than what I've got. But it weighs twice as much. With mildly better stats. Eat his PlayStation so the cringe stops. Lol. No, I've never fought these before. I've never been down here. This is all new. Completely new to me. I've never seen those creatures before. There's more than one. These ones are at least a little bit predictable, unlike all of the bosses. Maybe we're past the awful design. They're kind of cute. I'm not seeing it. Not really. Being's patently too intelligent. For me. Where's my pop-up saying what the area is called? Why don't I have that yet? That was a new checkpoint. I don't know why they thought they had to put a checkpoint here and, you know, the whole beginning start part of the game, they never did that. Don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Armored Rhino, yeah. There's a lever there. That's probably a lift that goes down in it. There's another lever here, which obviously doesn't work. I could have seen that coming. Levers that don't work. The gate closing is like we're at a fun fair. So we're in some totally new area, and the enemies will make the same sound effects, but they do loads more damage. And it hasn't even said what this area is called, so very weird. Unless I have to go further in, this is like a pathway to the main area. If that's the case, then fair enough. The juice. Okay, so now it says it. Stupid. This game's broken. Doesn't work. Game doesn't work. And that's not even a name for a place, is it? That's a nonsense name. Let's see what's up here. Let's see what we're actually in for now that we finally beaten this boss. And I'm guessing unlocked the rest of the game in a way. Like, we've beaten the main story, I think. Okay, we're in some kind of library with enemies that do way too much damage. Yep. The classic jump instead of roll because the game doesn't work right. We know it too well. Where are we going? What's going on in there? This is a dead end. I better not come down here because they're going to be blocking me off. There's a lever here. Oof. Barely made it out of there. Oh, this is a fairly tall place, but it looks like we're going straight out, in fact. This looks like ice. I think this is a snow place, man. Yo, Hajoma, how did you do that? How did you give the bits and the sub at the same time? That's perfect coordination, man. Congrats to Scribbles for winning the sub. Can't say I know who Scribbles is, but I'm sure he will enjoy it. Thank you, Hajoma, man. Thank you, thank you. This guy's kind of weird. All I'm trying to do is get busted. I'm stuck. I can't move. We're both stuck. We are both stuck. Yeah, we got him. 3K for a guy that dies on 3 hits. Hey, thank you, Blumbos, man. It was a nightmare beating it. It was planned, Hajoma. Hey, thank you, my man. Oh. It's that thing from Shadow of Colossus. Quick. I gotta get it. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Blowbuzz, man. It was a nightmare to do it. Coming into a boss. I now sort of know that these never take you into bosses anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. Out of nowhere. An ice dragon, okay. How am I gonna hit this thing? Can I even go up there? I can't even go up there. Yeah, this is great design. I can't even go up there. The game's lagging out like mad. Yeah. Save this for the next stream. I don't think you could even beat this. Like, this is some... If you remember the weird moth butterfly boss, the one that's kind of flying and you can't hit it, that's what this is. You can't even fight this without range, I don't think, and I've never used ranged yet. I don't know anything about it. So clearly we've got... What is this? This isn't where I was. What's this? I'm in prison. We're doing monkey madness right here. I gotta get out before I get poisoned. Open, it's locked. This game is fully terrible. Okay, there's actually a way to go here. I bet this door's locked as well, mate. It is locked, what the hell? Who designed this? Who designed this, man? $400 XP, crystal straight sword, probably junk. You can't go out of here. It randomly respawns you in some prison. And there's nowhere to go. The only way to go out of here is to warp out of here with a teleporter. What? Why even put me here? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make sense. This bonfire is cut off from the others, cannot warp. No, this game is beyond ridiculous. Well, guys, guess it's over. I'm locked in the prison forever because this is game design, apparently. Or maybe there's a 1 in a million chance that when you kill these guys, they drop a key and then you use it on the door and it's like, this isn't the right key. So, you know, this game would do it. Final area game beaten, yeah. Good riddance. Why can't I leave? I don't get it. How did I end up here and why can't I leave? Is that it? Is that the end of the game, lads? How would I get out of here? Can't warp. What do you mean? Are we playing Black Ops 2 Zombies here and there's like some key hidden on the floor somewhere? Is that what we're doing? Probably. Can I use my bone? Nah, because it would take me to the last checkpoint, which is this one. And me, very foolishly, hit the checkpoint thinking it was actually going to work as a checkpoint. Oops, my mistake. What if I die here again? Does that let me leave? Is that how illogical this game is? Let's have a look. Nope. We're trapped here forever. We're actually trapped here forever. Only 3 enemies to kill. So we can level up forever, but we can never get out of it. Who thought this was a good idea? Really? Who? Canon game ending. After all my adventures, I died to some dragon, and then instead of respawning at my last spawn points, I appear in some random prison next to an unlit checkpoint with 2 doors that don't open, and that's it. And that's the whole game. It's over. Well, this isn't how I was expecting it to end. Well, maybe I should have been expecting it. After all that we've been through, maybe we should have. Maybe they do have the 1 in a million chance to drop the key. Maybe, Barry, maybe one of the walls, one of the specific pixels of the wall could be smashed. Which is a mechanic that hasn't been in the game so far. Maybe we have to pickpocket this guy for the key. No way we actually have to... This game sucks. You genuinely just asked me to hit a guy for a wall as a game mechanic. You've actually just asked me to do that. Well, no wonder why I didn't think of it. Because you're not supposed to be able to hit through walls. Hit point's broke. I'm gonna die. But then again, there's no punishment for dying, because I'll simply spawn back here and then I'll get my tech insert and whatnot. There is 0 punishment for dying. In fact, this is like a really good spot to level up. This is way better than what we were doing elsewhere, you know. There's no travel time. This is almost designed to level up. Almost. You kill him and then you go sit down and then there you go again. How many is it per trip? We're at 7,800. I died. Look at that. Easy warp so they can respawn. It's 800 per life, like, per attempt. So you can quickly rack up 800 points. And then reload the checkpoint. Over and over. I think the way this game works is if you quit out, you don't keep your points. I think I heard something about that. That's not the impression I get. So I think we should get our next level before we quit out. However we do that. Whether it's in here or we explore outside or whatever. 9.8k. How much do we have to get to level? 22k. Any other enemies out here? Oh, cutscene. And that was supposed to be what exactly? The enemy's not interested in fighting me. Where are they going? Is this place about to explode? I think I'm gonna follow them, you know. Might be a good idea. Something's not good. Oh, okay, the blue things are down there. This is giving me some Cursed Ico vibes right now. Probably because this is directly stolen from Ico. Oh, he's fighting me now. Yeah, yeah. What is he doing? Let's change their mind. This game is completely illogical. This game doesn't make any sense at all. Like, how did they even get here? Why were they running away and then they came back? Who would think up? Who would design this? Like, what were you thinking when you designed this? Was it intended to make sense? Are you trying to stop me from escaping? Is that it? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I'm taking the lead. Look at that. I sped him. I win. Open. It's locked. It's Dark Souls for you. There you go. This game sucks. What's even the point of it then? I don't know, Barry. No clue. Oh, good luck getting this tech insert. What have I done? Hopefully it spawns downstairs. I really don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this is. What is going on? Tech insert? Where is it? Oh no. Well, I have to somehow run up here, pick up the tech insert, and make it back down the ladder. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. What are you doing? Go, come on. Okay, we made it. We made it. I don't know what that is. Was Damien wondering who gifted him a sub? Was it you, Hijama? He wasn't actually. He didn't mention it, but I did see that it popped up like yesterday. Like at a time when we weren't even streaming. I was wondering if you guys were in chat waiting for me to turn up. Something like that. That might have happened. That's a weird sound effect. That's some good XP. Better than whatever's going on out here, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on out here. We're trying to guard a door that's locked. Okay, the key lets us go more than one place. Oh, this is a different cell, I see. Another one? It's locked, yeah. Sure, whatever. This is that one room from Ico. Near the start of the game. This one's is gonna be locked or not? Oh, this one magically works. The other one I didn't have the key for, even though I had the key. Even though I had the key. Maybe or maybe not, Hajama. I think it might have been you, man. I think it might have been. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to fall down there. Arch of prison, extra key. Yeah, that's how keys work. There's an extra key. All the doors look exactly the same, but some have different keys. Well, in any case, thank you, Hajama. It is similar, isn't it, Barry? A weird place. It's got weird kind of wall design. We do have to watch where we're going. So we do have a lot of money on us right now. Where are the blue things that spawned in? Yeah. Also this. Empty space. Nothing. That's what it is. What is going on down here then? Are these enemies or what? Yes. Like I can two-shot them. Oh, they're nothing. Why did they get a cutscene? They're nothing. Completely irrelevant. Unless they won't show you. Maybe. They're good XP. Pretty good XP. 800 each, and you one-shot them. While looking bare, yeah, a little bit. Don't know what it's meant to be. Very good XP. At the best we've seen in the game so far. 800 and he two-shot him. And there's a whole group of them. And the checkpoint's only upstairs. Like it's kind of a way to go upstairs. But still, this is way better, man. Yo, Damien. What red-handed is over. Get to the suburb 4 AM, yeah. Miracle, bountiful sunlights. Whatever that is. Soothing sunlight. Who's making this stuff up? Alright, how long does it take to run upstairs? What time in it? 5 seconds. 10 seconds. A little way in it. 15 seconds. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. Also, we got more keys to go in those doors. 30 seconds. 40 seconds. Oh wait, that was the... Okay, right. Takes 40 seconds to run back up here, you know. Bro, how much patience I have for this relaxing game. 3 streams, same boss. Yeah, man. We have to do it, man. We have to do it. We have to get it done. You would lose your nerve way earlier. I mean... I don't appreciate this game, it's true. It is quite frustrating. But I must complete this. regardless of what happens. I must do this. No proof it was you. The emote alone that you're posting kind of tells it tells me something's up. Really, Damien? He's watching the film to get into the game, or mega late. Let it be the last time. Save your money. Please stop giving me free subs. Please. I wonder if the blue guys follow me downstairs. If they do, it'll take a long time for them to get there. No. Oh. They must do, because he's a... They must do. Yeah, man, this is some good XP. It's a 40-second run back. But, like, that must be 800... 5k, 7k gold sitting right here. On enemies that you can 2-hit. And are also quite dangerous with it. Crystal straight sword. $5 for subscription is a robbery. Not if it's voluntary. Then it's like a nice gesture. A scam. You have to sleep for at least a few hours, bro. Yeah, true. You've enjoyed the stream? Glad you've enjoyed it as well. We will be finishing up here. We want to maybe get an extra level up. See what's through this door here. And then we'll be finishing up for today, because yeah, we've been going for 7 hours. It's been alright though. We finally beat that disaster boss. Check out the video to see how I did it. By brute force, mate. By trial and error. And luck. Yeah, good night, Bear. See you soon. You think this is DLC? Really? I mean, there's something weird about it. This is like pay to win with this XP rates, mate. Something's weird about it. I mean, look at it. This is crazy XP. I don't know if it's worth it to use my home teleports. That's 500 each. Sure, it's a 40-second walk. But if I use that home teleport, that's 500 gold. It takes 40 seconds to run down. And 40 back up. Which is like a minute 20. And if we say it takes 40 seconds to kill the enemies as well, that's a 2-minute trip. You could cut it in... You could cut 40 seconds off in exchange for 500 gold each trip. And considering each enemy gives you 800, that might be worth it. For trading like half of one enemy. I think it's worth it. Let's have a look then. We're at 29.2k. Type that up in the chat, lads. 29.2k. We'll see how much we get down there. Blumbo says this is a main game area. Ah, I see. I don't know how I ended up in here, man. I thought I was going to the demon ruins after this portal opened up, this doorway. But then I found myself fighting some ice dragon boss in a library. And the next thing I know, I'm here. Yes, we've unlocked the teleporting thing. Because we beat that guy, the 2 guys. Okay, 29.2k. See how much we get. Everything in here does do way more damage than any other enemy I've encountered. This is like boss level damage. I think I said 29.2k. Oh dear. We know that doesn't kill your list. Check the gate now since I don't need it anymore. What gates? I don't know what gate you mean. The enchanted earth gates? Oh, that might kill me. Yeah. But it doesn't even matter because you don't get punished. And the camera panned there, but there's nothing there. I got thrown out, but I was dead. Doesn't even matter because you genuinely run back down here. Oh wait, yeah, I remember. You don't have to use the home teleports, do you? Simply let one of the things kill you, and then it teleports you back up here, and then you run back down, pick up your tag insert, and you lost nothing. So that's how to cut the return journey. Let one of them kill you. Hey, Megasphere, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Hello. It is 3 AM. And we're still going. We'll go for a little bit longer. I'll say we'll finish up at 4. Give it another 30 minutes. Because we have finally beaten that boss and we've unlocked some strange new areas. Oh, there's my tech insert. We best not die before we get to use that. Best not. I'll be careful. We gotta be careful. I'm not losing 30k gold, mate. Oh no. You gotta watch out with these guys. They are 2 hits to kill. But they're kinda dangerous in a group. We give them crazy XP, that's why we keep killing them. Unlike anything we've ever seen. Let's run and get this. Even if it's a suicide, we still get it, right? As long as I grab it, we're fine. Look at my money, man. I've never been so rich so quickly. Crazy. It's 5:31 AM for you, Hajama. Well, good morning, man. Is that why you've come here, mate? Is it because it's morning for you? You just woken up? Is that what's going on? Certainly not the case for me, man. I've been awake playing this the last 7 hours. So you kill this guy, and you kill this guy. Oh, we're fine. I'm fine. You woke at almost 5. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Been asleep early. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Right, now theoretically, you can do 2 things here. You can either let this one kill you, or you could say, oh, yeah, I'm not doing that, I'm getting the extra 800. And then you could run here, and potentially there's a different enemy that can kill you. It's going to take a couple seconds to get it. Which might kind of make this whole strategy slower. If you do this. This guy can kill you pretty quick. Pretty quick. Yeah, I think we'll let the guys down below kill us. Then we don't have to run up to the top for 40 seconds. And then we can run back down, pick up our attack insert, kill another load of blue guys, let the last blue guy kill us. Pull us back to the spawn, and then do it again. The sleep schedule goes medieval from time to time. Sleep 4 hours twice. That's unusual. I've not heard of that. 4 hours twice. I wonder what that's like. What is it like? There's our tech insert, very easy to get, no punishment for dying. Guys used to sleep like that in the past. I wonder if it works. I wonder if it's nice. 42.8k gold. I've only ever been this rich, like right after beating a boss and getting the massive cash deposit, you know. Here we are. Because it doesn't really matter if they grab you. Better than taking loads of hits from them all at once, because then yeah, you could actually die. I'm guessing what they're doing there is the grab attack. I haven't counted how much money this is. Kill that one. But it doesn't even matter if this kills me, because it's gonna be putting me back, you know? But we do have to take into account the loading times, like, I died, I'm counting. It's about 15 seconds to get back up here, so it is certainly faster. And playing with fire, it's looking pretty icy down there, actually. We should be good. We should be good. Attack and search should be down in there. Yeah, man, this is the strategy. You kill them all, you let the last one get you, and then you save 25 seconds on running back up to the top, so you only ever have to make the down trip. This is the strategy we came up with earlier as well. Oh, didn't grab it. It's over. You gotta play careful, of course. You don't want to lose your XP. Is what I'm doing very dangerous? I'm over leveled, Damon. You think so? I like the fact that you can actually get some really quick XP here. Like there's no way I could see this and not abuse it right now. These are some crazy numbers, man. I mean, look at this. 53k. It took a while to come through there. I was getting concerned. 53k, man. None of that's come from like a boss or anything. Straight up got 53k. That's nuts. Why did it give so much XP? Did it get me? Yeah, and then we get whooped straight back up top and then we do it again. We'll see if we can count how much we get per trip. Would be even faster if you had a way to drop down, you know? We jump over the fence and live it somehow. Will I check the gates at the end of the stream? I don't think so. I don't see what there is to check, man. There's the door. But even if you could shortcut down here, you know, it's still faster to keep running. Because of the room layouts. Well, text is quite far in this time. Oh, this guy's on the back. We don't want him here. Quite dangerous. Yeah, I am probably a little over leveled. We did go out of our way to level up for the first time at the start of the stream. We leveled up 5 levels in the forest. You were there, Damien, weren't you? You know all about it. I think I'm about to hit level 60. You give up, it's over. In fact, if we never pick up the tech insert, as risky as that is, we'll see how much we're actually getting here. In fact, we have to let this guy kill us. We are getting like 7k gold. Over 7k gold. And then we simply let this one kill us. That roll, man, where was that coming from? I didn't press that. We let this guy kill us. Which is kind of taking 15 seconds right there. And then we wait for the load screen, and then we go back up, and then when we come down again, we're gonna have 70k, and then each trip we're getting 7k. And it takes... probably... I mean, it's 40 seconds to run down. To kill the enemies, it probably takes 50. And then the other 30 seconds is dying and respawning back up there, so it's 2 minutes per trip, 7k gold per trip. We're looking at 210k per hour. Which is crazy XP. Because it only takes me like 22k XP to level up, so I can get like 10 levels of the nuts per hour. Let's do it. Hey man, Labanco, we did do it, man. We did it very soon after you said you knew I was gonna do it. Very soon after, man. Oh, this guy's following me. How much does he give? 400. So that means killing all these guys give you 7.2k, yeah, man. I knew it. Did I kill the woman? No. I didn't kill the woman. I don't know what all that was about. I left that place because I couldn't find anywhere to go, and then I ended up going in the spawn and finding some weird creature. And I'm guessing it's tasked me with killing 4 different bosses. I ran into one of them in this new area because it showed a cutscene with some doors opening. I died against the dragon and then I was locked in prison. I couldn't leave the prison until we eventually figured out how. And then we come downstairs and we've got some very good XP on these enemies. I've just hit 70k gold, look at that. Look at that, man. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to run back on this one. Wait. This is what these are for. That's what the home teleports are for, mate. Did Snufkin see me beat the boss? Yes, yeah. Snufkin was it. Everyone was it. 71k, let's see what we can do. Look at that, I can level up 3 times, mate. I'm gonna put... what are we gonna do here? Strength might be nice. Might be nice to put in a strength. I think we'll do 2 in strength and 1 in HP right now. Unfortunately, I have a cursed number amount left right now. Let's see how much. 25k for next level. You feel this is a really fun part? It's interesting, yeah. The enemies are very strong and gives a good XP though, some of them. What rings do I have? I got the usual. Ring of Steel Protection. Defense against physical attacks, and then small increase of HP from the Tiny Beings ring. I do have the Dead Silence ring, but that doesn't do anything for us other than say, look, I've got Dead Silence. Check my weapon stats, it says which attributes it uses. I don't know how you do that, mate. Here we go. Physical. I don't know. You wanted to see it? There you go. I don't know what it means. Yeah, I imagine so, Matt. Yeah. We don't know about anything hidden. Certainly not. No, no, I don't want to do that. Not yet. Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh well. I'm using the wrong stuff. I can tell my HP bar is actually a little longer than it is. I get the sense that it is, and I only use 1 point on it. But it definitely seems longer. I wonder how long it can actually go. Scales fully with strength ratio rated A, so it's good for my build. I don't know anything about that, you know. I didn't see anything in that list that says it's good with the club to upgrade strength. I figure, you know, it's good to upgrade it because it upgrades your damage. That's what strength means, you know. Very weird. Well, good to know we're doing the right thing. He's a genius. And then we let this one kill me. Which saves about 15 seconds on the trip. There's a part that's really reminiscent of medieval. You don't like it, but it's kind of medieval so level. Some of these things have been, you know. We've got Cemetery Hill, we've had the graveyard. We've got the club, obviously. We've got some kind of weird crystal caves going on right now. Symbols under the weapon, biceps equals strength. Oh, he's chasing me. Oh yeah, it says it's got some weird picture I can't even see, and then the letter A, Aram bonus. I don't know what that is. Sometimes I can do that R2 attack and do like the double one. Does more damage. I don't know how you do that though. Doesn't always work. I mean, it's... I only ever did it during the boss fight like once. That was my first time doing it after playing the game for this long. Strength and dex? I don't know what that is. What's dex? Dexterity? That's a perk in Black Ops 2. Wonder how long you can get your HP bar if you keep putting points into it, because I put like nothing in it and it's already pretty long. It's already covering a lot of the screen. Oh, oh. Can't do that, I'll lose all my XP. Can't die. Still have things to do here? Yeah. Figured, yeah. I think what we're gonna do here is simply get a couple levels and then call it a night. We've got 12 more minutes left to stream. Not really enough time to explore a new area. We will go through this gate at the back there and see what's in there. To me, it looks like a dead end with an item to pick up. That's what it looks like. Oops. Oh really, Damon? I sort of think that, yeah, like the numbers of your HP don't really go up as much when you level it up now, man. Like 30 extra HP. Something that doesn't probably seem to make much difference. Diminishing returns, yeah. Good way to describe it. And then we let this guy kill us. Eventually. If If you were a professional, you could kill it at the same time it kills you and then get the XP anyway. Upload the first battle, then the one I won and said they had a camera failed to excuse the cut. Everything's going to be uploaded, like the whole thing. Every hour, every second of this gameplay of this game is going to be on my channel, man. Every fail, every moment, every decision, all the faults, all the complaining, it's going to be on there, man. There will be no cutting. This is part 8, lads. We've got to be like 70 hours in, man. The caps is a 50. Oh, I see. I don't really have any stats that are going to hit 50 anytime soon. My highest is stamina, which is like 37. Look at a multi-kill. Easy. Oh, dangerous. Very dangerous. Hopefully I can get out. If I want to actually go in and get this in case. Oh, they can grab you through shield. Oh, that's a quick teleport back out. That's why you grab the tech insert. Oh, I don't know what that is, Matt. Isn't this motivational enough? Oh, I see. You're talking about the bosses. Lol. Yeah. 9 minutes left. 8 minutes left to stream. I think we got enough time for one more level. We're gonna be quick. We're gonna pick up a tech insert, get slowed, maybe 2 more trips, and then we'll be getting the level. Better get this guy. You don't want him chasing you in there. No, damn, I don't know what that is. Oh. We're fine as long as I get out and heal up. Oh, don't put me in the corner, that's bad, that's really bad. Oh. That wasn't good, man. If you grabbed me again, I'd be dead. Is that all I got in my tech and stuff? No, it's delayed in it. Okay. That's it. Alright, and then maybe we can bring this out. Like, kind of lure it out. So it kills me over here, so the tech and is easier to get. In fact, I can already get a level, so there's no point going again. Really, Damon? And that applies to me? I don't think so. I don't think so. How much is it for? 25k. I had 26k, didn't I? I suppose we can go down and get back into get one more load, and then as we see next time when we play whether we keep that XP. Last room. Last one. We got 5 minutes before stream ends. Been an adventure for sure. There it is, easy to grab. Already kill. Oh. Well. That's a quick teleport back. Okay, we can level up again. You can't level up. Wait, what? Where is my money? Oh, I died. Therefore, I have to go get it. Okay, I see. I thought I lost it all, man. Of course. I forgot about this whole shortcut thing. I forgot about this whole thing that we do. I'll have to go back down there and actually home teleport or run back up. And home teleport's only 15 seconds faster. I can't really see it's worth it right now. We'll take the long way. A pretty eventful session here, isn't it? Started off by leveling up a little bit. Then fought the boss for many hours. Finally beat it. And then explored some new areas that opened up. In fact, I get the general idea that we're supposed to kill 4 different bosses now. And that's... those 4 doorways that opened up all take you to one of each of the bosses. Very much desert treasure style. Alright, well, we put the last point in. I can increase my strength by 1. Or I can increase my HP by 33. I think I'll go with the strength. What are the other stats again? I suppose if we kept upgrading stamina, we'd be able to wear more armor, like heavier stuff, without going slow. Maybe that's important. We'll do it. Grind, kill 1 boss, grind, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going for. 1 boss is near the gate you told me about? Or the butterfly thing? I have fought that. Mages and priests, I didn't even know there's like a thing you could do in this game. I haven't seen any. I actually like that. Yeah, clearly strength is the way to go for my one and a demon. It is the way to go. We've still got 2.3k gold, man. Let's see if we can get through here and find out what's in the door. If it isn't locked, we'll find out. It's locked, yeah. That's this game for you, man. I don't actually want to die here, do I? I want to kill these guys and run back up. I don't want to lose my 2k. It is about to end, Matt. Yes, I'm going to kill these guys and then run back upstairs and save a checkpoint. These guys dropped the humanity item, which is pretty useless, but from my understanding, some guys think that's quite valuable. Oh. I'm surviving that, right? Yeah, 1 HP. Oh. There we go. Easy 10k, man. I had 2k a second ago, man. Might do another level. Might do another quick level, you know. If you're human, you're slightly more durable, or like you can take more hits. I don't quite understand it. Quite liking the XP we're getting here, man. What level are we now? 66. We were level 54 at the start of today's stream. That's a massive increase, man. Missed it. We gotta get 25k. That is 2 more trips. Why not? Why not do 2 more trips? We'll do 2 more trips. Two more trips plus an extra guy to ensure we get it. Get some extra bonuses, but they're really small. As in, like, they're totally subjective and... Actually close this. Totally subjective and therefore random. I believe that. Closing this makes this a more efficient training method. You don't have to fight those guys, they won't chase you down. Pretty cool. It's quite a good training method. It's the best one we've ever seen so far. I like it, mate. Definitely taking advantage of it while we can. There you go, man. Maximum chance to find items. If something's specific, it pays to be human. I'm guessing, like, if you had 10 of those then, and you came down here, you could get loads of the humanity items, I guess. It'll all be dropping them. I do have an item that, like a ring, that increases the chance of getting items. I do have one. Okay. Yeah, I dropped another one. Actually, I've got a solar brew warrior here. I can use it from here. 5k, that's not quite enough. I'm gonna have to do another trip. It's over. Residual curse resistance. I remember that. That was a bad sign. Being human activates multiplayer mechanics. Yeah, exactly, because it's like... the guys who keep dying repeatedly are not fit to be getting... I'm guessing some guy turning up. You can't kill them. You know what I mean? Exactly. They have to... at least not be dying repeatedly. To engage in multiplayer. I wonder what that would have been like. To be running around here and then suddenly there's another guy. That would have been weird. I can't imagine that, man. To me, the game will never be like that. Oh dear, I'm dead. That's fine, we'll come back and grab the tech and cert. We do have enough to level up now. But we will have to come down and get that tech and cert. Behind the forest gate, there's an area where players can roam freely and fight with one another. Oh, okay, right, so it's the wilderness, basically. Basically, RuneScape's wilderness. I see. You spent some hours in there, that sounds fun, man. Why is it so far away from a checkpoint, though? That's kind of bad. You have to run all the way back to it every time. Let's get this. Quick circle around this bottom room, see if there's anything in there. So we know for next time. Whether this is actually where you meant to go. Because if not... there's nowhere to go in here and I don't know how you get out of it. Isn't this like the Medieval 2 time machine? I think it is. I'm looking for some obscure thing to press X on. Have ammo. Yeah, there's no reason to go down there unless there's another key I gotta find to go down there. Even so, it looks like a dead end. I'll make sure we explore every door on the way up first. Oh yeah, that drops down to somewhere else, which is like a different cell. The one we were probably in a moment ago. Doesn't do much for us. This one. Got nothing in it. Oh dear, I'm trapped. I am trapped. What have I done? What have I done? Oh really, Damon? You have to stop leveling up. Well, leveling up is very optional in this game, actually. That would work. You don't have to keep leveling up, actually. You don't have to trade in your stuff for XP or whatever. You don't have to level up. You know what I'm saying. Oh, he's in the doorway, and I'm dead. And I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Oh dear. The last stop to the checkpoint, I believe. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's level up. One more time. I'd say go in stamina again. Stamina's increased that a little bit more, man. Alright guys, we're done. It's been a good session. We managed to go from level 54 to level 67. That's 13 levels. That's quite a lot stronger. Quite a lot stronger. And we also defeated the impossible boss. And we found a new area. Pretty cool. But as we've been going for 7 hours and 53 minutes, it is time to finish up. So thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you all enjoyed. Was a good time. Actually beating that boss is pretty good. Could have gone worse, you know, we could still have not beaten that, but we kept at it. We kept at it and we did get him. Stamina and more carry capacity? Yeah. Pretty good. Better armor. Heavier armor, I can wear it and not go slow. That's the kind of thing you want, man. It can only get better for now, and I'm sure it will. We will be back, I think, next Saturday. Part 9. We'll see you all then, lads. Good night. Good night, Joma, Damon, and everyone else who is viewing. See you on Monday, lads. Damn, my voice is dying. 8 hours straight. See you on Monday, lads. Good night.